Hello. Howdy doody. Do you figure me a coward in any challenge? No, it's just... You know, Eldritch Horrors? Those. Don't try to understand them. Also, hardcore to the mega! Skibidi danger! I love Egg. I'm happy that I got to show everybody Egg. Welcome in. Hi everybody, I hope you go well. We're doing some rat modeling today. Actually, I need to adjust the pricings. Because I did finish a rat, but I don't think I changed the pricing. Because we're down to 2, so it should be, yeah. No, it's cheaper. Boop. There we go. Hey, you son of a gun out of devil, are ye? I'm pretty good. I'm currently learning new things. So I had a look at it at work today and I was like, yeah, no, fuck this. And then I took a day at home reading up on stuff. So, I've been working from home today, reading, learning, becoming smarter, stronger in every aspect of my mind. So pretty good. But yeah, welcome in. Hi, hello. Hi, everybody. Hi, Messi. Hi, Mira. Hi, Moldrum. Hi, Sage. I hope you're good. I hope you all are good. And hello, Ramens and Ale. Meister and Juno. Oh, lots of good ones. Oh, these are good ones. Points at everybody. This one in particular I like. Points at everybody. Still. Kami, hello. Welcome in. I kept spending my points on Uppy stream. Listen, the Uppies are important. The neural net processor learning computer. That's me. Was it good and productive day then? Yes. My brain has become so smarteth. Darkbolt, hello. Yeah, so as I mentioned, we will be doing super legendary lesbians wish to make a blood angel rat. I have learned by doing a little bit of research that that's a big swath. There are eras. And I should have known this, but of course the different eras also have different designs. So my hope is to begin the initial modeling and then basically build a base skeleton and then hope that super comes around. And then I can get some specifics. Piano animation so good. Thank you. I just made separate smaller sections and then tied them all together. It was fun. But yeah, so bunch of blood angels. Housekeeping. It is the final week of partner push. If anybody fucking mentions partner push after November, I am banning you in my own stream. Can you play piano in real life? No, I can play. Well, it's been a long time. I've not been keeping up on it. But playing guitar and ukulele is what I can play. Eli, hello. I'm gonna do it. Do it. I have informed you of the consequences of your actions. Sit down, play. Stand up, play. Turn around, shake booty. If you do meet the numbers in November, though, you need to do it for another month. No. First of all, definitely not meeting the numbers in November. So that was never the real goal. The real goal was 2. I can talk about it more later, but I have essentially done deliberately stupid decisions to see how does that affect it. I've also been doing smart decisions. And I'll be doing things in December, but I've been doing deliberately stupid decisions to try and see how much I can push this. Gotta make it a band. Juno, I need to specify, it's been years. My high point of my career as a musician was 10 years ago, where I played a solo at a concert, and that's about it. Yes, Dark Swift Community Day submission is tomorrow morning. I'm gonna do my submission right after stream. Teehee. Play the violin from 4 to 9th grade, kind of miss, but don't think I'll pick it up again. The other instruments can be picked up. And less expensive than a fucking violin. Deliberately stupid decision as opposed to straight up stupid decisions. The other housekeeping is also, hi Surstone. The other housekeeping is that I will not be streaming on Thursday because I have a thing I have to go to. But, and I do want opinion from people here. On Saturday, I am planning on streaming, and I'm considering starting very early, like wake up, eat breakfast, start streaming. The thing is, a very cute individual approached me yesterday and asked if I wanted to join the gym on stream Saturday. And I could not say no because it was Krepis. And the situation is that Krepis needs one more stream and then they can apply for affiliate. So what I am considering is wake up in the morning, grab some titty. I don't want to say P. Diddy. Wake up in the morning, stream, raid Kreb, do like 10 push-ups, stream with Kreb, then do 10 push-up, and then let Kreb stream, like raid back into me when Kreb is done. Like, that's my plan. And I feel like it's a good idea. So the thing is also, it will probably be very fun. 10 push-ups. Yeah, just to get like blood circulation. Thank you for the follow. Sounds perfect. Thank you. The thing is, Kreb wants to learn more 3D. So we won't be playing. We'll actually be doing things in Blender. Is the current idea. We might change it. But the thing is, Kreb is very beginner. So it will be very beginner friendly for everybody. Only 10. It's not it's just for blood circulation. It's not to impress anybody. Oh, fuck yeah. Eli, it will be starting at 2 in the afternoon, which means current time minus 3 hours. So, might be a bod you need to watch. But Eli, how's your own Blender journey going?
It's going fine.
10 is more than 0. Unless it's binary. That's alright. Ooh, I'm blending. Good. So it'll be good for other beginners to follow along with? Absolutely. Absolutely. We will not be doing complex stuff. We will be looking at fundamentals and then just take it from there. The good thing is Kreb has done a little bit in Blender, so Kreb won't be completely lost and need to learn the interface, but the actual modeling, we can start with that. Gonna follow along then. Yeah, boy. Yeah, so that is the potential plan for Saturday. Yeah. And funnily enough, Saturday is also the last day of November, so I can squeeze one single stream out of November before we go into December. And I have other plans, non-partner pushy plans. But if people are curious, I can divulge in what the statistics have been. Did you see my message saying? I did see that one, yes. I'll be watching again. Wow, based. Juno, can I be honest? I feel like when it comes to Blender, watching somebody work in Blender like 3 or 4 times before going into it actually helps. So if you if you ever want to get into Blender, looking at people working in it really helps. Because you're like, okay, nothing explodes when I click buttons. It's good. And even if it explodes, I can press Control Z and then it's usually fine. I will eventually when I get a laptop. Well, in that case, you can consume so much Blender content. My cat turned off Renee. Well, maybe, listen, I can be a lot. And weaker individuals can't handle the resplendence that is me. You telling me a rat blend it is? Oh, a rat blend it is for sure. Blender Start Here is supposedly coming out 2025, which is gamified Blender learning? I have not heard about this before. Weak individuals can't handle me. I feel like that's fitting. You know what? That does sound like something I would say. I've actually been collecting ideas for emotes I want because I still have a lot of emotes. Well, a lot. Like, I have like 5 emote slots I haven't used. But I also have a bunch I want to update. But the 3 I'm currently thinking about, well, I'm going to talk about 2 of them. The other one, the last one I'm going to keep secret. But one is Lawyer Rat, because I love the joke of like, I'm going to send my legal team after you. So I might want to consider that one. And also something with incredible heal energy. So if you know wrestler terms, a heel is a quote-unquote villain. But I don't know, sometimes I like to be arrogant for the bit. There's a demo on Steam, but it only goes as far as controlling the camera and moving objects around currently. Huh. Do you have a link to it? I do kind of want to look at it. I don't know if I would learn anything from it, but I am curious to see what that brings. Also, Sea of Stars is very good. Oh god, you know what I remembered? Steam sales start soon. So we might all be in trouble soon. Alright, let me see here. I want to learn. Time to make the rat version of man. Just take away the ears. Is the lawyer rat keep hanging out in the bar looking over the pages while drinking their beverage? I think the rat lore is probably just sitting at the backstage and having like a little table, and it's just stressed the fuck out because I keep picking fights with people. Sleepy Rats 2. EB Rat Pile. That is true. I do remember that now. I actually want to write that down. EP Rat Pile. That's gonna be a difficult one just for like readability. But to be fair, I am more inclined to commissioning people now that I have a larger viewership and by extension more income coming in, which means that I can justify spending a lot of money on emotes. And I have only had good experiences with commissioning and quote-unquote forcing money into the hand of people who made stuff looking at you, Dark Vault. Is the lawyer part of Red Shell's crew? I do like the idea of them being slightly corrupt. So yeah, they would definitely have to deal with Rochelle. Yeah, the rat wheeze that you made. Every time you cut to the lawyer, he has another empty glass or bottle near him. Just notice every time you look over, there's just a stack of papers that just grows larger. What's happening tomorrow? Oh, tomorrow is the Steam sale, right? Let me go look at Blender Start Here. And whoop. The bit is too realistic. That's why it's funny. Ain't that right, Moldrum? Add a redeem to make the lower stack paper bigger. Oh, Eli, you're gonna be so happy for December. I'm not gonna talk about now. I'm gonna be a little scamp and I'm gonna tease about it. Big things are coming in December, but I'm not gonna talk about it now. Tee. 50-50 chance when you look away, he get either a stack of paper or a drink more. See, now we're talking about using the same features. Okay. Okay. See the stars. Shush. Exactly. So. Oh, it's all images. Is there not a video? Okay. So I do like the pigeon. Fuck, hello. You've come to rescue me. Oh, that's a good mouse. Him so smell. Oh. They had a Kickstarter too. Nice. I do kind of love that. Orbit cube to find the circles. Okay, so that's like learning to navigate. Wait, this just looks like... no, it's not stamps, but it's close. Schmausch. Bigrat. This is probably particle generation on Suzanne, it looks like. Oh yeah, we have Suzanne right there. Hello, little one. I am Suzanne, guardian of this realm. Yeah, okay. I can see this be a very nice thing. Start here, click Brit. What a delightful creature. Did you look in the mirror? Because you're... Fuck it, whatever. Hi, Crab. Like most indie games, this too will descend into existential horror for a while. I hope. Also, hello. No, I didn't. Yes, you did. Hey, Crib. Hey, Crib. I have already talked about Saturday plans. Hey, Crib, did you see that they released another DLC for Plastic Duck Simulator? It's fucking criminal at this point. It's unruly, but oh God, it's good. Let me look. Okay, look. Where is it? Holy shit! It's a balloon animal. That's a future activity. They're begging us. I actually don't want to look at it. I just wanted to look at one of the... Holy shit. No, that's very good. Is that a Care Bear? Honestly, the one I wanted to look at was the one here in the picture, which is a bubblegum machine. Which is very good. That's a duck. Yeah. A care duck. A cook. Holy shit. So yeah, so the devs are after us. They want our money. Blendering, not blundering. I mean, depending on how well the blender goes, it might turn into blundering. Who knows? Oh, right. Okay. Actually, I am probably going to start off using a Blood Angel chapter color scheme as displayed by Firstborn Space Marine in Mark 7 Aquila Power Armor. No, wait, not that one. Pre-Heresy Blood Angel Legion color scheme displayed by Firstborn Space Marine in Mark 4 Maximus Power Armor. I think this is what I want to start on. Yeah, what's up, Darkhold? Yes! Blood Angels? Blood Angels. But they have a skull here, not a blood drip. But they also have that in some of these. This has blood drip. Dark Angels. More like Dork Angels. Fucking got him. And the cuck. Deathwing Company. Okay, you can see how I could get confused about things, right? Because Blood Angels is wing and blood drop, but sometimes also skeleton. But that's different from this one, which is wings. Okay, so this is why I'm saying I can probably just start building it, and then it's just the color scheme I have to nail down. Dark Angels are sword and wings. That looks like skull and wings. I like this one. Him good. I want to pet him. Pet. But yeah, so if we pull it down to like just looking at shape language, this is probably fine. Yeah, Darkbolt is amazing. I'm the shithead. Little skimp. I just imagine a Kim Kisaragi rat in the theater who has a slight gravitational pull when in the same room as other rats. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna say this. I would not say this counts as a Disco Elysium spoiler, the thing I'm about to show, if people have been following along. I will only show it briefly, but I shared it with Dizzy, and Dizzy loved it. There is this picture. It made me so fucking happy. It's so stupid. Okay, now we're looking at something else. I also ruined this one. There we go. Yo. Here's the sword on the shoulder. Oh, okay. But the front plate is different, or what's the deal here? Does the Death Angels have a connection to the Blood Angels? Does all of the angel type people have this? Right. Let's grab you. Open image, copy and save image. I'm also sorry. I'm trying to understand like Warhammer 40k iconography based on 2 data points. The Dark and Blood Angels were originally in a single rulebook in the 2nd edition. Since 3rd, they've had their own codex rulebook. Okay, so they did split out. Does that mean that lore-wise they have a connection, and that's why the armor pieces have similar iconography? They're both known as Angels of Death. Super mega. I see Blood Angels. We are going to make Blood Angel. I know nothing about... Well, I have been told a bit, but I keep... Wait a minute, do you have a teardrop on your face? You're a little scamp, aren't you? I thought they were like vampiric. But what I've also realized is that for modeling purposes...
Oh, hi, Mark.
The rat I have is in a T pose, and that's probably gonna be problematic with the fucking huge shoulder pads. So I'm probably gonna put it in an A pose and then start modeling from there. They're only connected because they have angels in their name. Their bones are broken apart and reused to allow fitting into a bigger armor. Is one of the few things I've heard before. I've heard a lot about the orcs, because the orcs are hilarious. They don't know how their flying machines work, but they really believe it, and that's why. Blood Angels are vampires in them. Dark Angels are medieval knights as a theme. There's also Black Templars who specifically wrote. Oh god. You know what? You want to know what happened? Around 4 o'clock, I was like, okay, you know what? I'll do some quick research. I'll look up Blood Angels on Warhammer 40k. Like, how long could that take? And then I started reading, and I was like, oh man, okay, it's pretty sizable. Huh? That's kind of a long list here. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that was the introduction. Oh no. No. And then I went and looked here. I was like, oh no. No. Yeah, so I have not read up on my lore to the end, because your boy there's a lot. The lore never ends. No, it's just a lot. I do like this guy though. This guy is my favorite. Yeah, that's crowbar movement. Oh, I could read that in an hour. Ali, you also need to comprehend it and bring up a design. Just as the Dark Angels have Deathwing as their veteran lead unit, the Blood Angels have their Sanguinary Guard become part of Death Company. No, Ali, no. The information I need is in the gallery. But the problem is that I have only heard I need to make a Blood Angel, and apparently that's not as simple. I have read worse as a career. Ali, the amount of trash I've had to read through, it's academia is sometimes full of people who publish garbo, and I have to deal with it. And then I have to deal with the fact that they didn't read it, so I have to read other things. Sucks. Yeah. So I'm just gonna take this one, and then I'm gonna hope it's gonna be fine. No, not that one. I think... Shit, no, not that one. Which one did I pick? This one's good too. This looks like a Bionicle. That's just a Bionicle. Their pretty bitchy dad died fighting in the Betty Horrors, and his kids did not take it well. Yeah, no, I did see something about the big Horrors conflict, and then I was like, I can't read this. Yeah, this is the one I picked. Which essentially means that I can just start building stuff, and then we'll see. The regular Blood Angels are in all red, the Sanguine Guard are in gold, and the Death Company are in black with a red X to mark as a mark of death. God, do I have the original? Do I have the? Let me look if I have the original. This is what I want. Did I copy that, or was I an idiot? Related. Nope, don't have it. Best note I have is Death Company Blood Angel. That's all I have. It's over, John Warhammer. Soon I shall become the 40k. Every war has its hammer, Horus Heresy. Yeah, that checks out. Rip Sanguinius. Is Sanguinius a singular person or a battalion? Because I feel like Sanguinius has been come up before. Yes. The Gene Father. Oh! The Blood Angels have a gene flaw. The Blood Angels have a gene flaw. I learned that. That was like one of the first things I learned. They have gene flaws. That's why Dad is pissed at them or something. Shit. It's at the top of the page. There's so many pages. Flawed gene seed. I learned that. Flawed gene seed. The seed of their gene is so bad. They ripped their genes. Yeah. So yeah, I'll start modeling stuff, and then I'll probably need to redo stuff. So the previous rat I thought was gonna be complex, but it wasn't. This is gonna be way more complex because when I get into Substance Painter, it's gonna be hell. I'm gonna learn a lot from this one. Now, where am I? Where were I? Wormst. Oh, actually, Rip Blood Genes now. Every Space Marine's first founding chapter has a Gene Father known as a Primarch. The Gene Father of the Dark Angels is Lionel L. Johnson. No, that can't be right. Darkbolt. His name can't be Lion L. Johnson. That cannot. Yes, it is. I think I like Warhammer. It's true. Lionel Richie. Thank you. Thank you, Rich. Oh, that's actually very good. Okay. And he's a hot granddad. Ooh. Okay, let me actually quickly go over the model for Moldrum because I had to do some very interesting things here. So to make this shader work, I needed 2 separate meshes. Let me look at Lionel Richie first. Stop it. Lionel Johnson. Yeehaw! I need to verbalize it again. I love the rad you made me. Thank you. That is very kind of you. Hey, Darkvolt, you have way more knowledge about this. Is there a version of this model where it is just Lionel Richie's face? Because that would send me. That would make me start buying Warhammer. Okay, so for this model, I needed to do 2 meshes. So what I ended up doing was essentially copying the mesh inside and then shrink it down. Like I separated the legs and the arms and the body, and I shrunk it down by, I think, 10% or something. I think the body was 5%. And then I removed the ears and kind of simplified it. So there are 2 meshes. One is internal, the other one's external. Added a stopper. And then because I basically duplicated my mesh, I also threw on a decimate modifier to remove 25% of the mesh to kind of simplify the whole thing. And that's how I ended up with the mesh that works for Moldrum. And it was fun. It was a fun little challenge. But you can kind of see that it's in there. I didn't remove the seaming part because I don't care. Just a little guy. Yeah, the one Crep is talking about is this one. Boop. Boop. And that's when we realized that the eye is just an egg. Just a fried egg. With 3D printing, everything is possible. Interesting. Crep Red is amazing. Thank you. Crep has good design. Eggy. Okay. But let's see. Let's start thinking. So you know what? Actually, let's get the reference image in that I grabbed, just because it would be fitting to add it in. Let's maybe do some smart things here. So this is the super legendary lesbian. Skootish. I have to. Oh god, I keep forgetting how to add reference images in. It seems semi-inconsistent. Import. No. Wait, are you a WebP? Are you a WebP? You are a WebP. I fucking knew it. Trash. WebP is the format of the future. Not if nothing works with it, dog. Goddamn WebP. Plush Piss Boy. Happy Piss Boy. Alright, fine. Love Angel. Barm Smack Wet Pee. Wet Pee. How about you? Save. If you want some more example of a Mark IV armor. Taktische Trupp. Type 4. So what's the signifier of it being a Mark IV? Meh. Let me do things. Stupid page. Okay, this is a JPEG, so that's good. Boop. Wait. Huh? Duh. Duh. Sorry, am I stupid? How the fuck do I add images into Blender? I think I might be stupid. Oh, is it because I'm in edit mode? If that's the thing, I'm gonna be peeved. There it is. Okay, it was. That's such a weird restriction. But I do kind of get it. Yeah. Shoot. Shoot. So, of course, the proportions are gonna be slightly off. Let's actually get the base red in so we can just kind of see semi-proportions. Decisions. It's probably more like here. And then can we not squunch him? Can we not make him squunch? Yeah, now we're talking. Make him squunch. Wait, shit, it's not squunch, it's the proportions that are gonna be weird. So yeah, I kind of need a reference for the leggy and the body. I kind of love him though. he's my white idiot son. There he goes. Little man. God, this is gonna be a weird one. The Mark IV armor has a style of helmet and has a large chest that points down. The super thin shoulder trim and knee pads that look like extension of the boots that are still segmented. Same style helmet, so that's the Bionicle helmet. Powered scrunch. Powered testicular torsion. Segmented. Why can't I? Ooh! Okay. I did have the armor. I have it somewhere. But something happened to my filing system and it turned into a hot garble mess. I can try and see if I can find it again. It's gonna be difficult. Because at some point there is just 100 of Jimmys that I all love. But it does make it so that all of my notes are pre-Jimmy and post-Jimmy. I'm pretty sure this was pre-Jimmy. Because I have been very slow. Do. I got the load in. I'm almost past the Jimmys. It's not fully there yet. Okay, now we're at my birthday times. I can't wait to look back and see that Darkworld posted it like 10 minutes ago. Let me just double check. Okay. Bunch of images doesn't work anymore, which is terrifying for my own sanity. But not much I can do about that now, is there? Luckily, my birthday images are still fine. It can't be this far back. Something must have gone terribly awry. Bum 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 bum. Boom, 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 boom. All right, going back to my Darkville. Would you happen to have it somewhere? Asking for a friend. Yippee! Yeah! Okay, let's also grab this one, just so we can use it for another reference, which might be a better reference. So that's object mode. This is why I shouldn't be waiting so long to make them, because people are nice and they help me out, and then I just lose the things. Whoop. Gosh, so scrunch. Scrunch. Oop. Yeah, so the proportions are definitely better here. Let's try with a whoop. The thing is, I'm not gonna be I'm only gonna be using the armature because I won't be using the body for anything. So I will just be making a new mesh from scratch. Cheese for the cheese throne, rats for the rat god. Scratch. Which means I can just do this. Okay, so what if we take you now? Did somebody say cheese? All right. I think I'm ready to start something. Yep. Yes. Do 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 do. So we're gonna take a very initial symbol approach by just subdividing and mirroring a lot of things. Mirror on the wall. How many rats do you have to make? So after this one, I am down to 1 rat. Because Snoo is making his own rat, and Lowy would like an update on his. And since Lowy's doesn't really count for the customizing rat model, it's only Snoo's that's left, and I'm not making that one. So this is essentially the last on the quote-unquote list. So yeah. So this is a momentous day for all of Ratkind. So this one will be leggies. I think I might make it 2 things. Just you wait. Yeah. I mean, there will be more. I'm getting my rank. Also, hi, Rousey. I hope you're good. I want people to have their rant in exactly 2 years. No, it takes shorter time than you think. Especially when you leave the tab open for all of stream. Okay, so we need body, which I'm going to just boop. I'm going to just take care of that. Boop. Then you can get a mirror modifier with clipping turned on. We'll call you body. Shoop. That's kind of like bearish. The influencer profession is getting out of hand. 2 TikTok influencers suing it. Another one for having the same beige aesthetic as her. Let them eat each other. I don't care. I might have an opportunity at some point. I believe in you. Also, if people if people do 3D art, they are allowed to make their own, and then negotiate a cheaper price. You can't do this to me. I might have to give up on the uppy stream goal so I can save up for rad model. You need to do what you need to do. Bite each other, dig off.
Oh, hi, Mark.
I'm pretty sure you get your points back if your channel fails, but don't quote me on that. I honestly don't know. People will learn, I guess. Would you provide a base red model? Yeah. I can send you one right now because I think I saved it out as like a symbol thing. I didn't. Okay. Let me do that real quick. So I'll do you. And then we'll just file, export FBX, select it, apply transform, none of the animations, and base rat. And then I'll just send the FBX model, and then you can just put it into a blend file. Boop. Switch should add a pickpocketing option so I can rob chat. Crab, you already have a model. What do you need the points for? Eli. And let's see. Where did I export it? It went into Vipo somewhere. There it is. Boop. There we go. A funny eye. Hate dilfs. Yeah, that's the thing it captures. I just wanted to have them. Let them out. You know what? I respect that. Right, so we can take that away. Why now? So this is body. That is leggies. Let's give this a signifier so I can kind of move the references away. Good. So we have boop, one for leggies, one for bodies. I think making one for shoulder pad and one for arms is probably for the better. Which is essentially just the same as this one. So that can be shoulder. And then for arms. And I'll probably take the top head of the rat. Doing the shoulders and arms separate models is the easiest. Yeah, I would assume so too. It was just, just the fucking size of them. And the complexity of the shoulders, just making that clean cut shape. One for the backpack engine that powers the entire armor. I might need to look up references for backpack engine. Because I have no idea what I'm doing with that one. But that's definitely... Leave the one like this. This is Victor Man orbs. No. You're perfect. This is actually already very good. This is backpack. Give me a bit and I can take pictures. Thank you. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, and then I'll take the hit from the base rat. So if we actually just power this one up, then we can just kind of... Let's actually take... No. Actually, I do need those. So actually, let's just... all of that... and then all of that, duplicate, and whoop. And separate. And now we just have to move it all the way down. There we go. You want to stick to Mark 4 or want to do Mark 7 like in the drawing? I Darkwold, maybe we wait with the backpack until I have a better idea. I'm gonna try and do as much of the model as I can, but at some point I probably need to DM Super to figure out specifically what they want. Have a good one, Kami. Crab Baron, Crab Baron is a potent criminal team-up name. That is true. That is true. That is true. Okay, let's start. I'm interested in doing the shoulder pads. So let's try and make one of those. If you keep the armor in separate parts, you can make it modular. I mean, I can just separate the mesh out after joining it. I need to join it for coding purposes. So that's fine. Let's see. So probably give it like something like that. That's probably fine. I'm starting to wonder if I should just start from an orb instead, like an icosphere or something. Yeah. Hi, Meister. Whoa! Nice. You know, I'm just gonna try stuff and then see how it works out. You can quarter that one. Yeah, you know what? That when I was pre-planning this in my mind, it was actually the thing I was thinking of doing. So let's save myself some time here. And let's set it down to 8 because I am going to add a subdiv modifier on it either way. And then we can shit smooth. Let's not do that yet. And mirror. Ow, hey! Ow! I'm trying to stay on screen. Y'all are criminals. There we go. Yeah, way better. Just way easier too. Let's see. How would extrude work from this one? Probably pretty good, actually. Then we can scale it up and extrude. Not this one. And then that changed my language settings. Very good. Okay, so if I do this and then that, yes, then I can kind of switch things up. I have no idea where I end up. No stage stains for me today. Happens. I'm like phasing in and out of curtains. Yeah, I made a very rough decision at one point to be like, I'm not gonna have cloth physics on this one because my PC is exploding. Ow. So that's not an option. Sneak attack! Some very Warhammery shoulders. Yeah, got pauldrons. It's more figuring out how. So this is the original. So what am I trying to do? I'm trying to. Can I actually just take the rotation and maybe? No, it's fine. Alright, this is better. Let's actually turn this off for now. So what I want to do is to grab all of this, and I want to extrude, scale up, and I want to grab these here, and I want to move them uppies. Wait. I want to grab these here, and I want to move them uppies. I should probably just take all of... No. I should probably just take... And then scale X to 0, so they're aligned. And now I can... Now what happens if I extrude from here? Yeah. And grab you and just move you slightly down. Now it's more like something like this. The reason why I think it looked weird is because if I turn subdiv on, it gets too soft, which means that I have to get into... I need to get into this one. This one. And I need to... edge crease it all the way up. And I actually also need to do it down here. And now if I turn on the subdiv... Yeah, that's better. Still a little there. Who needs cloth physics with moves like she's? So true. So true indeed. Think like this. Think like this. I actually think that I'll also need to... No, let's turn this on. And then if I edge crease it... Yeah, I do kind of want it sharper, which probably also means that this one also needs an edge crease. Which I don't... Yeah. Alright, let's go back out again. I think the problem is that this here is too soft. So let's... Choop. Okay, so the calculations is a little junk. No, keep playing. I like that. Wherever you are. Yeah. This is when you fight the Daffy Duck in the video game. Alright, so shoulder pauldron very wide. I'm going to decrease a little bit, but not more than this. I feel like that seems like a proper size. God, that's so fucking huge. It's fitting though. Thank you. So if we shape this smooth now, that's probably pretty good. And then when we move into substance, it might change a bit. Do I wanna... Yeah, but not more than that. Saving this modeling for learn later. I actually went into the YouTube tutorial mines because I knew that this was going to be hard surface modeling. So I kind of re-upped myself on a couple of things. Boop. So I did look up 5 Blender hard surface modeling tips that save me 1,000 hours. Hi Rib. So I use this to kind of like refresh myself on some of the techniques you need for hard surface modeling. Hi Rib, how you doing?
Oh, hi Mark.
Okay, so I feel like shoulders are pretty good for now, so we can kind of hide that away. So now, hands. What are we doing here? So it's probably subdivide, extrude up in the arm, and then make a couple of fingies, which is fine. I think that's fine. Okay. Yep. So what are you up to today, Rip? Did you have a charity stream today? Please tell me if so, or if that's later. Let's see. So okay, let's actually have the shoulders back. So I need it to be like up here. Let's just start it there, something like this. I'll need to make it a little bit rounder. I can't wait to make the body just fucking huge. It's gonna be great. Like that. We can extrude base here, and then what's the smart play here? Smart play is, well, if I make it like I made the red arm initially. Wait, actually, with this, skadoosh. This rad's suited up. It's gonna be so fucking suited. It's gonna get so powered. This is my big red moment design. The giant rat that makes all the rules. Say it ain't so. I will not go. No, that's bad. How many rat fingers do I actually have on them? I think I went with a cartoony, yeah, 3 finger situation. 4 finger total. Which means that I can I'll probably just shape it out from this. I actually don't want to look at the armature right now. Grippers. Big, nasty grippers. Let's see here. There. And then we'll just thingies. So I'll just wait. I think if I extrude from here, then let go, and then say nope. Okay, we do it individually. Extrude. Unless I want to do it on that one. I think that's what I did for the old one. Do you ever wonder why you feel so tired and overwhelmed 24/7, and then you make a list of all the things you're trying to do, planning, do, need, and you're like, oh, maybe that's why. Yeah. And then I started cutting back on things. You know what, Juno? You know what really helps? Making timelines, and then you put it up into like, what do I actually need to do right now? And then at some point you're like, oh well, I'm booked for the rest of the year, so I can't take new stuff. Sorry. And then you trash the plan and then you cry. It's simple. It's quite simple, actually. I just want everybody to know when I said quite shrimple, I did like push up imaginary glasses. And I feel bad about that. So for that, I'm sorry. Maybe a timeline format would help better. Yeah. As long as you're the type that's okay with timelines and personal projects slipping into forever, because the timeline's not going to be kept. That's just not going to happen. That's not part of the timeline. As long as it makes you feel bad, you're forgiven. Thank you. Trust me. Did. Okay, this is a potent gripper. Sorry, there's a bug. Activate your third eye. Become the wind. Fine, I guess we're at peace with the bug war. Whoop. Whoop. This is probably one where... why am I spending so much time on this? I need to fit it to an armature later on. I should be fitting it to an armature right now, if we're being honest. Yeah. That's gonna become a problem. How the fuck am I ever gonna make this work? Because if we take you, let's give you a rest position. Maybe a big nothing burger. And then we just boom, 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 boom. Or nothing, good. Wait, can I just quickly... fuck it. I just need to look at one for now. Okay, it's not that bad. Let's try and align this properly. Looks like it's come together fast. There's still a bunch of work. This is just the planning phase. The planning phase always looks impressive because you get shapes down quickly. But thank you. So it's for going for like a rounded. Oh, yeah, it's fine. I mean, honestly, I try to model fast because otherwise I would be here forever. Like, if people have been following the work that Fenn is putting into his model, I have not put that much amount of work in all of my models combined. Because I live by this just needs to work for me. I don't have to try and sell anything. I can just do it kind of quickly. No compliment. Shit! But I want it. Boop. So, if I take... Back from cleaning, model looking good. Thank you. I guess I have to take the compliment now. And circle. Do 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 do. Between Finn and you, have been wanting time to get into Blender so badly. When the exam is done, you can do all the Blender you want. Eat your veggies. Let's try and... Also, Fruits is amazing 3D work. Yeah. Fruits is amazing. I like Fruits. Fruits is very nice. I've also been DMing Fruits about some things, so let's see. So this hand got mangled a little bit. So now we need to fix this. Fruits is so cool. Yeah. Mark 7 backpack with extra Dark Angel icon. Okay, definitely if I want to pick, I'm looking at the Mark 7. Because, well, no, the tubes are not a problem. Yes, I saw Fruits made a VTuber pack or of what would the term be? Like tech VTubers who are doing batshit stuff, and I was part of it, and I was like, tee. I went in and followed most of those people there, and I've been like trying to lurk in their streams to be like, what sort of eldritch information can I gain from this? Okay, this is very good. I will... Okay, so what I'm seeing is that there is a general shape I can start out with. Because it still has like this arrow point with like a telephone and some vents, and then some vents. And then it's a matter of iconography and tubes. So it's I can start with something and just kind of like build up the standard. Let's just do a little bit whoop. Kind of put them into the same finger realm space. Do-do-do. 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 Do-do-do-do-do. The only backpacks that are drastically different are Mark 3 and Mark 10. In that case, I'm not gonna look at those. Oh yeah, Reb. You will most likely be super asleep at that point because Kreb's stream would start now but 4 hours earlier. I will be helping Kreb getting some basics of Blender going. I mean, Kreb already have fucked around in Blender via schoolwork, but I'm gonna help Kreb get a little better. Yeah. I've also had a lot of fun helping Ansta. I'm gonna be honest, it's very fun helping Ansta. Ansta is very excited about things. I'm awake sometimes, that's sure. Yeah. Ansta has been making clouds in Blender, and they look so pleasing. Very good. Welcome to Blender. Yes. The children, they yearn for the Blender mines. We're gonna fuck around and get smart. That's what we're finding out. That we can be smart. Whoop. Let's see. Something like that. So I kind of want the kind of curved inward here. Kind of giving it a little bit of a power grip. Oh yeah, that's a good chunky fella. This one's still a bit flat on the side. Have I updated recently? No, so I'm terrified of updating my Blender because I have very critical files in here. I guess I could just have like 2 versions of Blender, but I'm terrified of updating it. But I have seen that the new version came up with some really interesting stuff. I would probably be most interested in the updates to animation, because I think there's some updates there. As far as I remember, there has been a lot of updates in integrating grease pencil more into Blender, which is very cool, but it's not anything I've ever touched. I've been deep in the sauce since 2008 because I'm just fun bashing model kits together and make it look like they belong. Yeah! Fen, hello! It's good practice not to replace the program you're using while working on a long-term project. Yeah. Yeah, that's just... I've learned about that other ways. Being like, if you start like updating stuff and changing drastic versions, then you have to redo everything. I was like, buh. How fucked up is my sleep schedule? Me specifically? Not at all. Fens? I don't know. Probably pretty bad. Yeah, this Milgy Liggy mode is oh boy, it's a lot. me when the shit is good, yo. I'm kind of gilding the lily right now, but I'm also just kind of enjoying this part. Hands are difficult, and I want it to look pleasing, and I feel like this is a fat chunker. Ale? Huh? Personal pride. Reb, I'm so excited for you. Also, hi Dizzy. Thank you for the sub and the is it a pregnant woman or a pregnant man? Pregnant woman. Okay, fair enough. Little odd. Clearly part of the leftist agenda. Male, like, everybody knows that only male can be pregnant. That's what MPreg stands for. Women can't pregnate. Silly. I have no filter today and I refuse to be sorry anymore. What did you... This is... You just said that you installed Roblox. I'm pretty sure you're boned. Okay, so now I think this general shape is fine. So now it's more a matter of trying some stuff. So if I take this one, and boop boop, boop boom boom boom, there, and probably just there. And then if we just grab here, then then okay, so the shade smooth is definitely not working for this, but I don't like that either. God, isn't there like a way to check how smooth it gets? I don't know. Green Kitty. Roblox at work is workblux. How did that even happen? Did Microsoft do some sort of deal with Roblox that we didn't know of? Did they just like start adding that to every PC? Because that would be kind of fucked up, yo. It'd be so funny. Yeah, just welcome to Windows 11. We changed nothing from the previous version, but we did add Roblox to everybody's computer. You cannot remove it. Submit to the Roblox legacy. Like, no. You damn it. Ba-ba-da-ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. Da-ba-da-ba-dum. 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 I'm gonna sneeze. I warned you. Oh god. I need a better password for a work computer if one of the babies snuck Roblox onto it though. Yeah, let the password be like Roblox rules. Bless you. Thank you. Bless you. Thank you. Boom. Ba-ba-da-ba-dum. 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 Ba-dum-ba-dum. Ba-dum-ba-dum. Da-ba-da-ba-dum. Da-ba-da-ba-dum. Okay, if I turn you back to Shade Smooth, so why am I not liking this? It's because the fingers turn smooth, and I don't like that. What if I grab these and kind of sharpened them? That's not better. The fingies. Also seems like there's like an extra part here, so maybe we do that as like a separate extra little armor piece. So let's add a cube, and let's say mirror and something. I don't. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what the fuck my neighbor is doing, but they've been like vacuuming for the last 2 hours in a way that I can like hear the vacuum like go across the like floorboards, but I can't hear it. But it's just been like 2 hours of like, and it's odd. Germophobia inspired episode? What? Ignore the mijo, I had the children on mind. Okie dokie. They need everything to be spotless. Oh. Yeah, but why is it right above me? What are they doing up there? What are they doing right above me that requires them to... I actually don't want to answer that question. They're probably nasty. They're probably sickos. That's another emote idea I wanted. You know that image of a sicko? That. I would love an emote that's just my character looking through a window, just looking like a fucking sicko. Yes! Yes. This one's good. All right, write that idea down. They want their security deposit back. That might actually be a thing. Boop. Sicko. Do 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 do. What if I shade you smooth? Yeah, it looks weird. And she'll throw it back shoulders. Found another good sicko image. Yes! 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 Oh, also, Daisy, I did share this one image from our DMs. Don't worry, it's me who sent it. It's this one. This one made me happy. Teehee. So funny. It's very good, yeah. Brothers! Hi, Kieran. Yeah, we're doing a nerd shit today. Brothers, how you doing?
Are you feeling better, Kieran?
Oh, hi, Mom.
No, it needs to stay big. The body, the mind wants the shoulder pads to be smaller. But no, the shoulder pads needs to be huge. I'm getting so nerdy. The file spit. Charlie, the file spit me. Take that away, that way. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, okay, okay. Body time. Stick the arms away. And leggies. So, what are we doing here? Doop, doop. We'll probably just start off by just giving it like 2 subdivisions. That should be fine. Physically getting better, emotionally very, oh, is it one of those I've been sick for a while and now I feel like blech and I feel bad? That's alright, Kieran. It happens. Think big picture, this means nothing. You've been sick for a couple days, who gives a shit? I know someone from work called Kier. Now I'm supposed to keep outspelling words of both Kier and Kieran in my mind at the same time. Dizzy, avert thine eyes. Do not look at it. Let's take all this and just... What if I made you round? Whoa! Huh. That was a fun effect. What if I just did 2 of them? Wait, what if I just did... What if I just did 1? And circle? Okay. What if I did top? Circle? Yeah, that it doesn't like that one. That one doesn't like. Oh, it's probably because it's merging 2 things together here. Starting to think that doing this is a bad idea. Especially with clipping on. Wait, clipping on? What if I try now?
Oh, hi, Mark.
No, it's just bad. Also, hi, Apple. Dizzy, did you hear that Sage beat Radiance? Oh. Ow. What the hell? Dum. Ba-ba-da-ba-dum. Yeah, Sage apparently did it with the busted up archipelago build. Sage was very happy about it, which is understandable. The Kiriki? Don't know how I feel about that one. I don't know. Okay, so we need to make a body shape. And for that, I'm gonna go into you. So you. Yep. Let's actually see through. Thank you. Need to be big. Oh, I see. I spy with my little eye. Actually, let me... Yeah, so let's move this down here-ish and flatten out a bit. That would be this thing, and then like something like this. Move that up. Hi Fruits, we're talking about how cool you were. So get got. How are you doing, Fruits? I hope you're well. We're trying to make Warhammer 40k today, which I'm actually having fun with. It's better to start from a circular point.
Surely you're jesting. No! Me? I never jest. Well, I jest all the time, but not about this. Surely not. Even Rip said it, and you know Rip has a fine taste. Purely exquisite.
Let's see, so... Okay, I think now it's time for me to pull up the armature, so I kind of have something to work from, which probably gives me a pretty good indication that this whole undercarriage thing needs to change. Boop, 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 boop.
Oh, hi, Mark.
40k red, yeah! Nice now. I know very little about it, so I have Darkvolt on assist today to inform me about the lore when it becomes relevant. So, what will be the deal here? I need to not look at the reference right now. And then undercarriage needs to be dragged down. Should probably just drag down from here. I agree. To kind of have a section to work with. And then it is a blood angel. It's a blood angel. I tried to read the blood angel wiki page, but then I realized that the blood angel wiki page it's kind of long. There's a bit of lore. There's just a smidgen of lore. Just a little bit. There we go. So I was like, I can't do that. Yeah, this is I kind of want that V-ish body shape. Just a potent fucker. Which means that we can kind of go here.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Don't try to learn anything about 40k. Just look at the pretty pictures. That's kind of what I ended up realizing, that that's probably for the better if I just did that. And you know what? I'm pretty happy about it. Yeah. What if we just made them huge? Only 40k works? Shush. Fart reserve expended VTuber shifted successfully. Yeah, nobody gets to see the modifier tab anymore. You just get to look at me. So, get fucked. God, that's fucking wide. Okay. Okay, let's have a look. Front profile, pretty potent. Side profile, pretty dog. Shit. Probably because this is stupid. There's a Lords to Sleep To series in 40k, and I'm sitting in bed wondering who the fuck would want to sleep to through how bleak it is. Listen, sometimes people hear about the horrors of the world and they go like, me, 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 me.
Oh, hi, Mark.
You know what's fucked up? It's kind of reminding me of when I made the model for Smilky. Because I'm just making big shapes. Just big shapes. So Smilky is kind of similar to making a 40k model. If you think about it. Kind of still want some tits up. This one, on the other hand, can go a bit down. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. What if I turn them all on now? All right. Okay. That's a good little chunky body shape. Probably have to do some midsection here, but if we... Hey, Did I say stop? You're probably on like a 45. Okay, no. I mean, it's extended to 15 minutes, but Skybase is an amazing track. So let's keep that one away, that one away, that one away, and then these. And I would just have to match these two babies together. But a lot of the backside will be hidden by the backpack thing, so I'm not really super worried about making the back look super correct. I'll just have to kind of make it fit. Executive dysfunction is pegging me for real / negative. No. Juno. Hey Juno, would it help if I jumped on a Discord call and you were also on the Discord call and we didn't necessarily have to talk, but just being on call with somebody? The bag is not all that detailed, just a mount for the backpack. Yeah, that's the thing. So that's why I'm like, yeah, you know what? I just need to make the big shapes fit together right now. Maybe in a bit. All right, let me know if you want to. And now we need to make the chest big and strong. Okay, let's have a look at them all again. Ooh. All right, all right. I've been lurking this whole time. Hi, senpai.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Yeah, I think if I just kind of grab these and just extend it a bit out, maybe take that one and just move it a big bit back in again. Definitely way down. Maybe with less influence. What's happening in here? You're too high. There you go. Elephants. Perfect read. You're welcome. Tea. Okay, let me have a look at some body pieces for 40k because I feel like the shape is not correct, or it's not really helping me. So it is more. Maybe I just make an extra model piece on top of it and then I delete the thing under it. Yeah, I think so, because I do like the under part and like the covering part, but maybe like a front piece I can click on, essentially. Traveling for tomorrow. I hope the travel will go fine. Yeah, because I feel like making the shape might be a little difficult. So let's make a new thing. So cube. No, not multi-mesh. Mirror, clipping, and disruptive. Let's see. So, So the shape I want is it's kind of like a shoop, and then shoop, and then one go shoop. Then we can take that one and go shoop. Maybe that one to a little shoop, then a little shoop, and then we can take the whole thing, move it down a bit, increase in size, move down. And then probably looking at a shoop. There we go. Cookie, that sucks. I'm hoping for better travel tomorrow. It will be better tomorrow. And
We can make him better. We can make him stronger. I am Iron Rat. No. Bow in fear. Big tit plate. Suck my nuts. Iron Rat.
Did you say big tit plate and it's available at Denny's? Everything is available at Denny's because capitalism strikes again. Consumerism. Let's go. You can get your big tit plate for $4.99. Yeah. It's a big tit plate. Really, really big. Maybe it's too big. Up. Actually, if I go back to reference, it is as if big tit plate is going about above that. Too big, no such thing. That is true. Nothing is too big for thems. There we go. Okay. So what I'm kind of noticing from the image there is that the pauldron seems to go out above those. So if I scale you on cities. Let's see here. So let's isolate you for a hot second because I feel like you two in particular, I don't like you. Let's get you and you with. There we go. If I look through here. When grave season come out, that'll be all I do for at least 2 weeks. Oh, I want to lose my own giant tit plate anyway. True. That's good. Happy de-titting. Okay, I think I need to make boots with the fur. Whole club looking at her. She hit the flow. Last thing you know, sure to go low. Let's see here. So, what are we doing? I'm debating with myself whether I should make toes. Because none of the rats have feet. But then again, it would be funny to have a power armor to reveal that they have a secret want for toes. That would be fun. Alright. What do I know about Warhammer 40k shoes? They have big toes. So let's see here. As every time, I shall now look at it, study it, and subdivide it. And hop. Exactly! That's what I've been saying this whole time. Let's turn you off there and whoop, whoop. Find that pretty well in. I feel like I did something wrong in these steps. Do 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 do. Probably just need to. Am I okay with listening to this song for like 15 minutes straight? Absolutely. It's a good song. Sea of Stars is a great game. Think Mega Man boots is a good reference as well? Yes, they would. They would. Actually, I'll have a look at them. With the amount of Mega Man that exists out there, there must be like a Mega Man just... Ah! Hello! Camaro Lendario. Hello, welcome in. Ah! Yo, 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 what's up? Hello! Welcome in. I'm the Giant Red. It makes all of the rules. Just certain Mega Man feat. Safe search of Rule 34. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Renee right here. And welcome in. If you don't know me, my name is Renee. And I'm right here. And we were listening to Sea of Stars. There it is. A little bit of there. We're doing some 3D modeling today of a Warhammer 40k rat. But what might also be of interest to people is that if you don't know me, I have a little special overlay here where if you type in chat, you will turn into a rat. Everything you see here has been made in Blender and coded into Unity. This is basically a game engine that runs and it has Twitch integration. So you can see people are rats. Some of them are special. Moldrum is a potion bottle. Nope, I'm a rat. You're a rat somewhere. What were you up to? How was your stream? Were you doing game dev? What were you up to? But yeah, we have a whole area here. We have Kreb, who's just standing here. You can see in the about page what is happening here, commands available and stuff like that. Yeah. Doing good. Good to hear. Whoop. Let's see if I can find you. There's a couple of places you can be. Oh shit! I found you. Easy peasy. Come out, hello. If you're not following Renee, fix that immediately. Where are you? Horatio, did you hear anything? Thank you, Horatio. Thank you for the follow. It was a game dev stream, yeah, working on a 2D movement shooter. Ooh. Is it your first? How do you find it? What are you doing it? Doing it in Unity? I will be honest, there will not be a lot of coding today. We're making a custom rad model. But I think next Tuesday there will probably be some coding. Because I'm about to get into my project again of the overlay and doing stuff. But today we're just doing some modeling because it's all 3D, baby. Godot mention! Hell yeah! Know a couple of people who are working Godot. Also people who are doing like similar overlay. Eli is one of them, working on making an overlay inspired by what is going on here in Godot. Yeah. Boo! We also have representatives from the Unreal space. Oh, boo, not isn't boo. Hi Max, how you doing? Did you have a fat nap? I hope you had the fattest of ebums. Is that me? No, this is not you. This is Warhammer 40k. I passed the fuck out. Good. You did sound a little bit of an ebums. Yeah, Max is representing. Well, Fruits is also representing the Unreal space. Let's be honest. We have a wide variety of game devs around here. Unreal supremacy. I haven't used anything else. All game mentions are valid. True. Godot mentioned. Yeah, Reb has also been working Godot. Max, you working on Unreal. That's the extent of it. You don't have to be good at it. Look at me. I'm just fucking around. Lasted all about 6 months. You have touched more game engine than I have. My first game was a 30-day challenge to learn how to make a game and make it on from scratch. Ooh. Coolie. Made a whole video about it. So I'm assuming that means that the bug has been added to it, and it is now just a thing that you're doing for fun. Cool. I do game engine stuff purely for stream stuff, and I like it. I like it a lot. May I post link to Mr. Streamer? Yes. Yes, you may. Yes. And thank you so much for asking. It's very kind of you. Okay, so feetsies to beaksies. It's kind of like figuring out what the things will be. I should probably just grab the whole front on this one. No, okay, hey, okay, you know what? Can I say just immediately?
In 30 days. This is what I asked.
This is already a good presentation. I am a person who eats up tutorials on YouTube basically in my spare time for fun. You're already doing so much more work into the presentation of it, and I will just say thank you so much for putting in the effort. And yoink.
Can I make a game in 30 days?
Yeah.
That's what I asked myself 30 days ago when I had literally no ideas for YouTube. I always wanted to try game dev, and this...
You are putting so much work into this. You can watch the video on stream if you like. It's... No, not 10 minutes. I will do this in my spare time because I am curious, but I just wanted to say kudos on putting in the effort. How long is this ago? This is 2 days ago. So okay, wait. Did you know anything about Godot before that? Or did you also have to learn Godot? This is very good. This is very good. I appreciate somebody who puts up effort. It's very good. Yeah. Good shit. It is in my watch later. Yes. Cool. It's already 2 times my record on views on a long form. Nice. Yeah, listen, there is a lot of people who find game deving very interesting, and if you can present it in a way where, like, essentially you're saying, I knew nothing, and I just sat down with it, and it wasn't that bad. There's a lot of, that resonates with a lot of people. Wait, sorry, give me a second here. Just getting up on my soapbox. With the amount of like generative AI being created, I feel like there's a little bit of a pushback from people who want to create stuff, and it's nice to see that people wish to create stuff. It's great. I love it. First time ever touch Godot. So starting from 0, can I make a game? I need to learn the game engine. I need to make a game. That's impressive. And you also made a presentable video. Hell yeah. Good on you. I was making armor pieces for a rat. Let's fucking go. Someone needs to create new... Yeah, we need to create new stuff. Otherwise, AI might get weird. Compared to how it is now. I actually... You know what? I found earlier today somebody talking about using the Windows text-to-speech and putting it into the Unity project, which is something I've been struggling to get working. And now I might reintroduce a lot of TTS without a lot of the issues I was running into. So, yippee. Which means I might also reintroduce an old idea, which was... What if I made a rat that had a little angel suit and a rat that had a little devil suit and turned it into 2 separate channel redeems so you could be the angel or devil on my shoulder? The video took a long time to make, mostly due to procrastination. Yeah, when you're the only one who's like responsible for it to get made, it can take a while. But already from the first couple of seconds, I'm seeing effort being put into it, and it feels well. Yum, 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 yum. So the shape is kind of like a dome cone. It actually... oh, it's because it's... So this whole indent... How did it look in the other things? So there it's more like a boot hidden in. So maybe I should actually separate this out a bit more. Foolbox is in there? Oh. Well, Foolbox also does a lot of Godot, if I remember. People I know! Spotted! Pointing! Yeah, I should probably separate it out in more pieces. What am I doing here? I probably need a tube. It's one of... Okay, so this model in particular is really one of those cases where if I start making it detailed, I am never going to get out of it. Thank you, Kamato. That's very kind of you. Yeah, go have some dinner. Take care of yourself. I'll be around for a couple more hours. If you get to enjoy your dinner and have a little rest, I'll probably still be here. He's a Minecraft streamer. Yeah, I know. He only does Minecraft. What am I doing here? This is really a Kit Bash model. That is true. Mark 3. Which kind of feats he's doing? Like, maybe I do like a Shuna thing. It's 6 p.m. here. It's 7 p.m. over here. So it's not that far off.
I'm an evening streamer. I stream after I've had my dinner. Generally. Burp. Burp. Do I have to start over? I'm not feeling it. Going for the demon hours. It's more that I have a day job. What kind of feats is still like? I don't like this one. Would you like some company with someone who's devolved an occasional 40k snippet? That depends, Kieran. Are you still coughing as though you're dying? What time does the sun set for you? Oh, Reb, the sun's been down for like hours. It went down at 4 o'clock. The sun went down 3 hours ago. What the fuck am I doing with the feet here? Yeah, Scandinavian countries don't get sunlight. At least not these days. It will be January before we start getting some amount of sunlight. How much sun do y'all get in a day? God, I don't have to check that. We won't have a repeat of the Lord of Cinder. No, the Lord of Cinder was You're So Croaky. The last couple of days, the thing is, Kieran, I don't want to stress you, but the last couple of days, you have had like coughing fits where I was worried. Look at maps. Okay, it's a fucking globe. Wait, what if I just say... Wait, is it longitude or latitudes? Fuck it. World map. Yoink. So Washington is there, and I'm up here. And since it's round, it's probably way more than it looks like. Latitude. Thank you. It's one of those like this is bilingual speaking. Latitude, Denmark. So we're looking at 57 degrees north, and then Washington latitude. Alaska vibes? Yeah, it's like 10 degrees lower down. Latitude, fatitude is how I remember. But first, that doesn't help me because in my mind, I have to like convert it from Danish, which is long degrees and wide degrees, which makes so much more sense. No, Reb, we're not at that point. We're not in northern Norwegian country. So the shortest day we get, that's the 21st of December. We get 10 hours of daylight, 10 and a half hours of daylight. So that is the maximum. So the sun kind of gets up. What is how many? So today the sun went up at 8:20 and set right before 4. I wish you so much vitamin D. Do you know? Start doing imperialism again so we all speak Danish. I would not wish upon my foulest enemies speaking Danish. Vitamin D's nuts. That's pretty similar. Hours of sun today, Washington. Not completely. Gave him follow? I follow him too. So
So you get 48 minutes more on that end and an hour and a half more on that end. So let's just say 2 hours more, son.
Speaking Danish is super knæhøj kasse.
No, Max, Dizzy was just speaking Danish. It's one of the very few things he knows. Minutes, seconds, blah. Hours. Pish posh. Dizzy. What if I duplicate that one? Go back to that one. No, that one.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Yeah, so an hour and 20, so two hours and 20 minutes more. What the fuck is 16 o'clock? How many hours does the day have? 24. Whoever had the idea to split the 24-hour day cycles into two 12-hour cycles is baffling to me. Why? Why would you do that? If you have hard time counting to 24, you shouldn't be talking to other people. Renee, I said your stream is hugely, please notice me. Thank you. I do everything purely for attention. Dizzy, I have given you the power to basically rip the camera away from me. You can just say exclamation point booth hyggelig and I will notice you. You have access to it. You can be a lot worse.
Shy.
Okay, thank you. That's fine. Next, you'll tell me that days and months can be listed in a different order. Oh, fruits. Oh, fruits. You guys are 14 degrees north of us latitude-wise? Yes.
Eat my shine.
Boop. It's year, month, date, or get out. Yeah. I'm agreeing to that on long-term projects. When it's short-term projects, I often go date, month, year. But that's when I know the project is less than a month, and it's never less than a month, and I always regret it. Whoever decided on month, date, year should be shot. I am not kidding. That is so stupid. What was I doing? I was doing feet. Hey, Dizzy. I don't understand that joke, and that's very good. Listen, I have no defense. Good! Good! You shouldn't! Fine, I'll look it up. Jeez. Is that what it's called? The standard, like, standardized date measuring system? Yeah, okay. I felt like it was something like that. Hey, can anybody explain to me why it's ISO 8601? Because that seems psychotic to call it that. Subject, verb, object. Get out. There is no excuse. That's the ISO standard name. No, that doesn't count. You can't just say that. That's illegal. I'm trying to model feet. Huh? Exactly. I'm starting over on this one. International Organization for Standards, ISO, number 8601. What are the first 8,600 other international organization standards, and why did it take them so long to get to date? Americans use ISO while we work with DIN for. I have
stuck my hand in a wasp net of semantics, and I'm terrified. I'm scared. Everybody, I'm scared. I had a joke and never hit enter. It's okay, standards are unicorns. Semantics. Thank you. Thank you, now I feel better. Let's actually take the reference away and just kind of maybe just work on this. Something around there, and then here. There. Have a good lurk. Wait, I see yelling. Ramens, I would fuck 8601, not gonna lie. My format are Paladin. I thought of a very tasteless joke with the word semantics and I decided against it. Was it about insect called a semen tick that attaches to penises? So that would have been an awesome thing to say. Fair enough. I am slowly realizing I have applied to and worked in an abnormal amount of fields. Slowly realizing? Okay. Sometimes I walk away from a stream and I come back and try to catch up on chat messages. I should stop doing that. No, sometimes it's very good. And sometimes you can make the joke of like, hey, am I too late to say this one thing?
Oh, hi, Mark.
I only have myself for base for comparison for quite a while, and now that I've been more open about my life experience in the last few years. Oh well. Yeah, that's fair. I'm organizing all my references. This stream is keeping me sane. Wow. Reb, be nice to Dizzy. Dizzy. Shit, Dizzy, I tried my best. You're boned. You're so boned. You know what? I think I'm gonna do a little bit of a whoop. I'm gonna do a little bit of a whoop. And I'm gonna do a little bit of a whoop. I'm gonna do a little bit of a whoop. Nope. Gonna do a little bit of a whoop. Nope. Gonna do a little bit of a whoop.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Listen to the silence. course. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Dee dee. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba da. Da 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 da. Diddly dee diddly dee diddly 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 dee diddly diddly dee diddly dee diddly diddly dee. How long have this song played? It's good, but okay, it's been going for 12 minutes out of a total of 16. That's fine. I can live with that. I hope y'all can too. You know what I just thought of? I just thought about Billy Hatcher. Because of Rip. Cook-a-doodle-doo. Yeah! Recorder, let's fucking go! G-I-A-N-T-E-T. One, two, three. I need you to make dirty lyrics to this song. I cannot model and make lyrics at the same time. Big Titty Pie was pretty inspired. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Fruits is great. I like Fruits. I'm a little sad that my streams overlap with Fruits, so it's relatively rare I can swing by, but it's always good to do. You know what? I like these. These are some clumpers. These are some big old clumpers. I like them. Do think that maybe this one can get a little bit of a scooch. Fruity said unload. That's bait. It's not. Lesbian, thank Christ you're here. I need to know, what mark of Blood Angel are we looking at? Because I was a fool and I thought there was like one Blood Angel, but there's not. So I've been working on it. But at some point, I'm like, I don't know what to do anymore. I don't know what the backpack should be looking like. I've just been like, fuck, the legs are so small compared to the rest. Jesus Christ. They need to be chunkier. Darkville has been so good in trying to help me, but at some point I'm like, I don't know what to do anymore. Skip leg day? No, I have a solution for it. It's called proportional editing. Alley-oop. And scoop. Don't play this one on stream. Fuck. I do kind of want to play it. But okay, if it's like that sort of thing. This actually rips. Brick shit house. Exactly. So around 2016, I think I went to the Games Workshop overhauled the design of Space Marine by making them Primal Marines. I don't know what the fuck their armor sets are called, and I'm personally offended that they exist. Primaris Marines. Okay, but do you want it to be the thing that personally offends you? Let me see if I can find that. 2016 Games Workshop Primaris Blood Angel. Primaris Marines are Mark 10. Those are the ones with the different backpacks. Thank Christ I didn't work on that one. Mark 6 Corvus or Mark 7 Aquila? I will also say I'm not gonna make it super detailed because that will be a lot. So let's see. Corvus, Mark 6 Blood Angel. I should probably be sure that it's the right one. Warhammer 40k Mark 6 Corvus armor. Power armor, Space Marine. Show me Blood Angel. Okay. Yeah, I can work with this. And then look at the Mark 7 Aquila armor. Blood Angel. Ow. Wait, would it have it in here? Because it is this Bell of Lost Souls. It seems like they know what they're doing. Let's actually just duplicate this one. Ow. I'm working on it. So can I go... no. Mark 6 is also designed after the original Space Marine models from the second edition, also known as Beakies. Serena, hello! How you doing? That one needs its diaper change. It's fine. The main difference is the beaky helmet. Okay, so... Okay, but... Okay, in that case, let me ask you this. Would you rather have a helmet or a rat head? Because Darkvolt made this thing. So the question is, would you rather have helmet or rat head? You can basically say your pick. I'm gonna make it. But, yeah. Do you like the funky eye? We can make the funky eye happen. No problem. Alright, so we're doing rat and I'm gonna do the funky eye. I can also give you the little hair twirl if you want to. That's no big deal. Do 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 do. Yeah, nice. Cook-a-doodle-doo. Did somebody say funky? The helmet can have the funky eye. That's what usually happens when one does have the funky eye. Darkvolt, I'm trying to not make a funky eye. I'm trying to not make a helmet. That's what I wanted to say. It's one of those cases where it's easy to say that it's a rat. And then all the floppy ears would still be there, which I do kind of personally enjoy. Modularity. You're assuming I'm gonna make a lot of these. Cook-a-doodle-doo. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. You can say it's a very rad realistic helmet who can confirm. Shit, you're right. Modularity. Yeah. The beaky helmet does fit a rat snout. Hey, I'm just gonna be honest. I'm just gonna delete the rat head if that becomes the thing. Like there's not gonna be a rat head underneath. Something like that. Also, hi Savina, how are you doing? I hope you are well. Do 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 do. A little bit to the side. I'm good at benefit of not streaming today. Skin to catch your streams in. Aww. It's kind of you to say. I hope it's not for a bad reason that you're not streaming today. Yeah. Yeah, hey. Singing duets or more people in a Discord call, it is literally one of the things I hate the most. It's for homework, so fair enough. There's some people that I like to sing, and I do like little singy songs, and sometimes people join me while I'm on call on Discord, and I just mentally shut down. Just like, nope, I can't do that. I was currently singing and now somebody's trying to sing along with me, and it's with the delay, and I'm just like, pew. Yeah, I would be allergic to it. I mean, the thing is, if it was done as a bit, I could survive it. I do that. I'm sorry. Listen, I'm not mad at anybody. Kieran, I didn't mention you by name because you're the one who does it the most, but I cannot be mad about it because I love singing and I understand everybody else who also loves to sing. I mentally shut down in a call. So I will actually say the thing I've started doing now is that if I sing and somebody else starts singing, I just shut up and I don't have to get mentally challenged by it, and I just enjoy people's love of singing, and it's fine. So that being said, don't stop. I sung and I made you so happy that you wanted to sing, and you should keep doing that. Did I just get vague live in stream? Yeah, we constantly talk about how problematic Kieran is. He swears, he says racial slurs. He doesn't. Whoa! Wait a minute, Dark Vault, did you make this? Dark Vault! Dark Vault, what the fuck? Coming up on here on my stream and fucking cocking me? This is extremely good. Okay, can I say, I feel like the armor is too shiny for somebody in the Warhammer 40k series, but I know nothing about Warhammer 40k. I would have assumed that it would be dirty and full of like guts and stuff. It's very good. It's very good. It's so shiny. If you look at the mesh, you find the helmet. Is there a way for me to do that without model inspector? No post processing. Wireframe. There it is. Oh yeah, there he is, little guy. Number 5. Number 5. Number 2. They got polished for yearbook photo day. Yeah. No, it's just very clean. I mean, yeah. It's oh. Yeah, I was kind of confused as to how the whole shoulder thing is ever going to work, but I guess they just get to float. I can never sing in front of people, find it annoying when it goes on for too long or too loud. There's a person in college that will not shut the There's a person in my college who will not shut up. I'm a bitch who loves to sing. I did not bother. How would you even do it? They have hordes of cyborg servers to keep the armor nice and shiny for when they go into battle. That makes sense. The trick with how the shoulders works is that don't. Yeah, I kind of assumed by the size of it that it just doesn't do it. That's not a thing. Make the shoulders large underneath to make them fit. Yeah, that's fair. Lovesick, good morning. Actually, let me look at it again. How you doing, Lovesick? Matte cap. Face color. Yeah, very good. You grow your shoulder. Yeah, no. One day you might get as fucking yoked at this one. Then shit them like a hermit crab. And you find a bigger power armor you can get into. Marines are pretty weird anatomically, and it also doesn't help that all the artwork has different proportions. Yeah, I kind of noticed that there were some slight inconsistencies. Do you have an image of that? Because I'm kind of curious. That sounds like perfectly stupid. That sounds like amazingly stupid of just somebody just like really fucked up. Just absolutely bone zoned. Doop. There we go. Little thinner. And then you can get a little bit thinner in there. Because then there is place to actually do a thing on this one. He's my little chunky friend. If I go over here. Oh, this is good. Ooh, this does things to me. This is great. Whew. They tend to be really wide and chunky, which I guess is one of the reasons they overhaul them to make Primaris Marines, although 99% of the reason is money. Yeah, money. Okay, backpack. So this was a Mark what? Because I need to... there's not a good shot of the power armor on this one. So you said it would be a... let's look at the Mark 6 backpack. So I think so that's a Mark 4, that's a Mark 7. Okay, so there's not a Mark 6 backpack. Space Marine Mark 6 backpack. This looks like the Mark 4. I feel like this was the Mark 4. Yeah, it's very similar to the Mark IV as far as I can see. Or maybe this is just the wrong one. No, it says Mark VI. What the fuck's the difference between this and Mark IV? Is it the vent part up here? This works, the Mark IV has a vent in the middle. Oh! Is that the difference? If you look at Death Company backpack, you might get one. Death Company backpack Mark 6. Yeah, okay, I think it's just this one. Which is fine. I can work with this. It is a couple... okay, that's more shapes. So what would that be? I could make this solidified planes, which would probably shave off some work time. So they can make this the initial part. And then probably some spheres cut off. Easier to make? It's pretty much the same, honestly. It's one of those cases where this is an interesting thing to do because... Oh, shit. Yeah, I think it's fine just to grab this one. Are you a whip P? Are you a whip P? You are a whip P. Nice try. Are you a whip P? You're not a whip P. And then we'll just go hip. And Mark 6. I need to be about bigger than that, definitely. Bigger. And smaller. Something like that is probably fitting. Okay. All this dot 112. A lot of marine armor is very mix and match. One guy might have licks from Mark 6 armor from Mark 5. Yeah, I was getting that sense from also what Darkwold was saying about kit bashing a lot. So if you just say Mark 6 power pack, I'm like, cool. Have a good switch. Dum, 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 dum. Okay. Let's take away all of this. Just have a look at you. Sure, I'll just do a little rotaty poo, and probably also subdivide, making it easier to up and hip. Fun history here. The Chaos Space Marines, the ones who have fallen under the influence of evil Chaos God, are Space Marines who have split since Horus Heresy, so their equipment is still based on historic armor marks. When these armors were later designed for the time frame, Chaos armors were made to be less corrupted. The time frames were made to be less corrupted. Less corrupted. Bah. Alan Sage, are you being cute over there? Are you being cute together? How fucking dare you? The audacity. Cute? On my stream? Well, I never stop. Not at all worries. Thank you. For a second, I thought you were being cuties. Ugh. Sonic really did fuck up people reading Chaos as Chaos. Or all the way around. Here's a Chaos backpack for comparison. Oh yeah, I see, with the slightly organic feel to it here. I'm cucking you with Sage, Renee. That's to be expected. Yeah, I kind of expect at this point. Is this the lesser or the more chaotic version? Sometimes you're the cuck and sometimes you're the cucky. That's not always up to you. Do. Boom, 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 boom. I'm kind of surprised that Automod still tries to like stop terms like cugs. At this point, it should be expected. Can I be the quack? I return with food. What food you got there, Kieran? Juno, I'm daddy, your party boy. This is kitten, alias dummy mommy. Renee is undecided. I'm me. Far too many leftovers. It's like a buffet. A buffet platte. Lowy stem toy. Everything from Mark 1 through 7 were designed with a few hundred years each of each other. Mark 8 and up were designed 10,000 years later. So in 1,000 years, they managed to add a antenna. Yeah, no, 40k lore swag. Yeah, I started looking at it and I was like, I'm not reading that. That's too much. That's way too much. Okay, so I feel okay. I'm gonna be in the world of this. I'm going to what am I doing here? What if I? What if I add another cube? Dude. It's not exclusive to Mark 8. Oh, okay. Mags, are you okay? You need to take care of your body. Do 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 do. But yeah, welcome in. We're talking about cucking. Something like this. Bum 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 bum. That's about the same. We can put you in. Put you in there. I read everything, Ali. Yeah. Boop. So kind of like something like this. Just kind of plate them up. I'm sorry for that one. You know what? Showing remorse is a true power statement. What are we doing here? Probably grabbing all of this. Kind of like beefing it out a bit. Right. Okay. What the fuck? What the fuck is this whole shape? God, if I was better at texture painting, I would just make a flat surface and paint it so it looked like that. Instead of just trying to like model everything. Honestly, I have no idea. Thank you. That does actually help quite a bit. Maybe we just make a bunch of little shapes. What shape? The whole thing. I mean, I can see the individual components of it, that's for sure, but... Ugh. Mirror. Nope. Oop. I don't even know if I have a Mark 6 backpack. All my models have jump packs. Well, now you will have a model that has a backpack. Because I'm gonna make you one. Yeah. So let's take this one out. Let's look at it. Let's actually bring it a little bit further ahead. Okay. And then we can just kind of... And shoop. Nope. Shoop. Imsh. And now it's time for ball. But first, soup. Now it's time for soup. Ugh. And okay. Aquasphere, my beloved. Here. Actually. Okay, that's fine. Whoop. Shoop. Yep. Okay, we can put you around here. Yep. Cool, 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 cool. And now... Have a good day at work, Fruits.
Thank you for swinging by. Always a pleasure to see you around here.
And I hope that we get to kill Wendy's one day.
See?
Swing. Have a good lurk. Okay, so what? Okay, it's probably better if I just take a cylinder. Give it a mirror. Then probably also just kind of like maybe, I don't know, if I just take that one and I take that one and then I send them to hell. Take the whole thing here, give it the subdiv. Cool, and then I'll also need a solidify. Nope, not 2 subdivisions, that's silly. Solidify. Up. Here, rip. Is that because of the solidify being in a weird? Yeah, okay, that's better. So solidify, we can make you thicker. Yeah, maybe a little thinner. That seems pretty good. Whoop, whoop. So I think for this one, the only thing I really have to do is swing. There we go. Bam. Bam. And then we just need to rotate. And probably rotate. And then we can just kind of like swing. And then we go like here. We go like here. We go here. Like that. Do. Okay. Bees. Happy bees. Let's see. How many can I just extend from this one, please, maybe? Let's try if I can just extend from this one. That would be wonderful. Hup. Bum. Get back. Which means this one can go a little front again. This one can go a little front again. And I can grab this thing down here and I can do a little bit of run again. Run again. Maybe if I do this instead. And kind of opening up the whole thing might actually be nice. Starting to look. I'm actually considering just keeping the icospherical pattern because it looks cool. You know, I like it. And for this thing, I'm considering just having a backplate just so there is something. But I don't know if I need to do much more than that. I mean, I'll add the vent kind of things here because it's like a box where I just kick out the bottom, but yeah, just having like this base plate to work off, and then if I turn this on, boom, I can like make a couple of like squares to stick out. I'm a little unsure how to make this in a smart way. I guess I could make a little box with some planes in. Yeah, I guess I could do that. That's fine. Okay, let's go start working on cubes. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da. Do-do-do-do-do-do. What happens if I subdivide? Okay. Fine. Doom. 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 Yeah. Oops, missed one. Boop. And whoop. And whoop. Then we can solidify, and we'll just add a little. I think 3 is the one I agreed upon, and then some mirrors, which I shouldn't be adding here at this. Mirrors. Mirror, I do want that one on top. There we go. Up, shoop, whoop. All right. Can I do like, oh yeah, there it is. I was like, I know there's a way to do like free form rotation. It's double R, if anybody's curious. The solidify is doing weird things now. The solidify is doing weirder things now. Shoop. Maybe it's because it's too thick. Yeah, let's keep it at that. That's of course too big. Simply rotate. Wait. Shit. I'm going to have become very assertive and terrifying tonight to pin down a contact and then first wave of a contract. Can be normal again. Wait, what does normal entail? Because it can be terrifying. Okay, 1 is actually fine. So it more looks like they're extensions from out of there. So 1 for that one and then 1 up there. So what I actually probably want to do is more like here and then something like this. All right, huh? Buh. Boom, 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 boom. Ding, 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 ding. Let's do a little bit of swoop. Because honestly, I don't know what the fuck is going on in here. I'm trying stuff. It's fine. I'm trying stuff. Do 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 I'm fine with that one. Maybe it's because this one didn't get along. There we go. There we go. Slightly less. And then we'll just grab all of you. Move you slightly back. Just like a supportive plate. Do. I do need to make a grill at some point. Billy Hatcher, did I tell you to stop? I don't think so. There we go. Alright. These streams in general are very much problem-solving streams, which I think I'm okay with. I think at one point I was worried about like being silent and thinking too much on stream. You know, the bane of entertainment is thinking, but that's not true. So I'm more comfortable doing these sort of things now. Boop. I realized that people do like problem solving sometimes. Boop. Ah! Splasher, hello! Got 99 problems and I haven't solved a single one! You're in the Splash Show. That's me! Nix, hello! I'm in the Splash Show, baby! Hello. How was Birth by Sleep? How was Ipum Shum me? And how did it go? Welcome in. Hello, my name is Renee. Right here. If you don't know me, I honestly, if you don't know me, I feel bad for you. You know, Honk Shu Boom Exit. Is that the name? Is that the name now? Because I do find some enjoyment. Many revelations were had. I am happy that you have gotten the revelation. Did you get the revelation that Kingdom is light? Wait, sorry. Let me check my notes. Let me just check my notes. Kingdom Hearts is light? Is that what? Should y'all be applauding now because I said the thing? I'm not sure. We did beat up Mark Hamill, which was neat. Wait, who is Mark Hamill in Kingdom Hearts? Is he Xehanort or is he the Joker? Because if Kingdom Hearts started adding the Joker, I might be interested. Master Arrakis. That's the one with the goatee, right? The Joker, baby! Man, I wish. Wait, who is Master Arrakis? Xehanort is Spock.
Oh, hi, Mark. Oh, hi, Mark.
What? Okay, it is Goatee Man. Okay. I was like, okay, you know what? I was freaking out, but I wasn't surprised. The little preview here showed... Nobody fucking explain me if it makes sense that Xehanort is under the page of Master Arrakis. If it makes sense, don't fucking tell me. I don't want to hear it. Nobody explain anything. Good! I remember one cutscene where Xehanort was standing behind him on a chair. If you're telling me that there are nobodies and somebodies, I'm gonna be fucking peeved. But yeah, welcome in. We're doing a Warhammer 40k stuff, which has way more comprehensible lore. But we're making a rat in a power armor suit. And it's actually going pretty well. Look, wait, where's Pauldrons? Boom! Yeah! That's a Warhammer 40k rat right there. Everyone's a somebody.
Oh, gosh. Shugs. Teehee.
Unless it isn't Kingdom Hearts Untangled over to do with every Wednesday. Rat is wearing power armor. Rat is wearing power armor. Rat is wearing power armor. And he's gonna shoot your shit. Turtle power. Warhammer power rat. It makes as much sense as any Kingdom Hearts on the surface level. Yeah. And then you start learning about it. It's like, no, you don't get it. The orcs don't know why their ships are flying. The Warhammer Power Wars stages were very good. I really enjoyed them. Here's the thing. Fun Warhammer fact, souls are genetic. That one makes me mad for some reason. It's like the only Warhammer fact that everybody knows, and it's the best fact. It's a very good fact. It's a very good way to trick people in. I listened to Weeb and Lovesick talk about JoJo. Yeah, I'm really sad that I'm not awake for speech therapy sessions. I should have been on one of those, but it starts at like midnight on my Sunday when I have to go into work the next day, and I'm like, I'm not doing that. One day, Lovesick, should we honestly just sit down and arrange a Saturday or a Friday? I think Fridays are a bit difficult, but if it's a Saturday, quit work, only stream, pay me more then. Yeah, let's agree on a day where we can do it, because I really want to, but if you're saying it needs to be a 4-hour stream and it starts at 11 my time, I'm gonna say no. Earliest start time? If it can be like 3 hours and starting at... See, the problem is also, the thing I'm worried about is that if I'm tired, I'm not gonna be a good conversation partner. That's the thing. Let's DM about it. Let's DM about it instead of doing it on stream. Juno! Oh, look at the kindness of Juno coming out, giving Lovesick accessibility to maybe my best emote, Slappies, which was made by, let me check my notes. Oh, it was made by Lovesick. Pass out again because apparently there was off again. What the fuck me today? What did I do? Mags, get so well rested. There are chaos gods, and humans have very tasty souls, easy to corrupt, especially when there are billions of humans in single cities. That does make sense. Here's some money, quit your job and join Lovesick's podcast. Oh, Juno, if I told you my rent, well, my rent is actually decent for where I'm living and what I'm doing. I'm just saying, it would take a bit more for me to quit my day job. I'm already spending a lot of time on streaming. Because I enjoy it. And I enjoy Billy Hatcher. What was I doing? Right, grills. Also, hi, I'm Renee. I have a button on my computer that makes it so that there's a lot of fart sounds. Yeah. If that's not a good enough reason to stick around, I don't know what is. Where you live expensive? Yeah, I live in Denmark. That's just how it is. Danish taxes are great. See, free healthcare, infrastructure, roads, schools, just the whole things, like social security networks. But yeah, it does mean that it would require a lot to live off streaming. Just the whole thing. By the way, the entire planet of Terra is a single city. Hey, okay, side tangent for a moment. Actually, you know what? I actually want to move to a different spot to talk about this thing. Also, Juno, I did see your message about joining in on the Discord call. I should probably get some food and then I'll return back to it and then I can invite you and Kieran in. But I'll talk about this and then I'll probably get some 15-minute foodie breakies and then the people can join in for a little bit as I figure out the rest of the modeling. I was working on a D&D setting at one point inspired by a book called A Tale of... Well, what was it called? I don't remember the name of the city, but essentially it was about a secret society living in a town that was specifically like basically two towns merged together into one, so it was like a super city. And I was building this concept of having a D&D setting that happened in like a pan-urban environment, so like the whole planet was a big city, and the major like mystery was a clan of shapeshifters that had like invaded the city and created their own society, and that would be like the major plot point. And I really like that idea, and I have notes about it. Yeah, what's up, Juno? Souls aren't just genetic, they're also species dependent. The blue space fish barely have any souls, they don't have space fishes. Hey, Warhammer 40k fans, can we just agree to just ban the word space? Because if you start saying space wizards, space demons, and evil space gods, I don't feel like there's a reason to keep saying space. Was it a China medieval thing? No. Fuck. Let me go back. Let me go into my audiobook library and see if I can find it. It's probably a ways down, but I don't want to get too far away from it. Past that. Not that one. Not that one. Then there's all the Witcher books I didn't like. Hey, Splasha. I was like, the name seems familiar, but I don't think it's a thing. It is a China medieval thing. It's the city and the city. We have space marines that are in space. You can just say you have marines in... fucking got you. Yeah. Yeah, no, I read that. I was like, this rules. And then the other thing that also was building upon it was... And this was like more of a lore subplot, but... if you look into some of the Forgotten Realms lore, there is a concept called an Elven Mistal, I think it's called, which is essentially a spell put upon a larger area. So the idea would be that it is an elven mistal it is an elven city that has gotten a mistal upon it that makes it so that the whole city is recursively teleportative, which means that you get to the end of the city and you just walk into the other end of the city like a fucking Pac-Man level. So at some point, during the event, let's call it second arc, the mistal breaks and the people who lived in this city realize that they're a tiny city in a much bigger world. And I'm like, yes! Step 1, shapeshifters invaded the city, the world. Step 2, the world is actually a little shitty city in a world that nobody knows about. It's like, but never got around to that. It ended up being just a story. Bad scary or good scary? Wait, what? We gotta keep using the word space to differentiate Warhammer 40k from Warhammer Fantasy. Fuck. Damn it, you're right. He's a good writer. China Medieval, which is also a pseudonym, is a very good writer. I really enjoy their work. I've only read The City and the City, but they do write a lot of weird fiction, fantasy kind of thing. Splasha, have you read The City and the City? I really enjoyed it. I enjoyed it to a point where I wrote a 2-arc narrative D&D setting for it. Not that one, no. It's good. I like it. Event Horizon is a Warhammer 40k movie. I love. Can I just say I love Warhammer 40k fans the same way I love Kingdom Hearts fans, is if it's in the fact that they can just say whatever and I just have to believe them. Like, oh yeah, this guy and this guy is actually the same person, but they're actually a time travel version of this guy who then went back and did this thing. And I'll just be like, yeah, of course it is. I'm gonna trust you on that one. And not even in an Alien Predator Starship Troopers, a 40k movie, like literally 40k movie, because one of the writers was a 40k player. That makes sense. Magic Underworld in a modern day London. The Giant Squid is Natural History Museum is a dead god. Ooh! I have actually started collecting books I want to read and movies I want to watch because I kind of took a break from it because I wanted to learn game development, but I'm getting at the point now where the things I'm learning for game development are so incredibly niche that it's way faster than like learning fundamentals. Because learning fundamental takes time, but when it's like, oh, you know all these individual fundamental parts, you can just do this and this and that, and then it works like this way. And it's like, oh. Except Kingdom Hearts fans aren't disproportionately fascist. I wouldn't say that about every Warhammer 40k fan. Warhammer 40k has some of the worst fans in their fan base, but they also have wonderful people. Also, hi, Cat. I mean, we can start talking about the issues of lacking media literacy, of the people who look at Warhammer 40k and don't see that this is parody and this is like supposed to be like absurdist humor, and they're like, oh yeah, they actually have a point. Fascism is cool. It's like, no, gang, media literacy, please. It's not supposed to be cool, gang. Yeah, but the Joker's like cool. He does whatever he wants. Dude, media literacy, please. Lisa, please, let's not beat that. I forgot who said it, but meet a cis man 40k fan. He's either low-key Nazi or she's the loveliest trans woman ever. Yeah.
Listen, we are allowed to have extremes. Learn Midiacy leadery, please. Red Hammer, yeah. Yeah. You big chunky. Alright, you can discuss space fascism while I take a din break. Why are we looking at Emmy? Ooh, ah. Oh, wrong button. I'm gonna give you some other musics. Frame perfect rat smash. That sounds rad. Everyone support Emmy. They're currently trying to move to a better place. You know what? I'm gonna give you DG Subatomic Supernova combined with Lead Pipe Falling. Because don't ever say that I don't do stuff for you. And then you. And then we'll just do this one. And we'll just boost you a little bit. All right, I'll have a little bit of food and then I'll be back in a bit, which means, oh yeah, that's actually perfect.
Dizzy, 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 dizzy. Dizzy, 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 dizzy. Fair is foul, and foul is fair. Calyx, would you stick your fingers in my mouth?
Gang, I'm happy to announce that I had burger. And my tummy is happy. How y'all doing? Wait, what happened? Ross! Hello! Welcome in. How you doing, Ross? Hope you good. Wait, why are we talking about dental assistants? No. Num 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 num. Sage, I just saw the thing you posted that you think Dizzy wrote, which is very potent. Hello. Ross, how was your stream? What are we up to? Wait, Ross, what time is it for you? That's like... I'ma die. Go to sleep. Right now. I'm not fucking around anymore. Can you please put me on stage? Does this help? Oh, there's no trick. Good night, Roz. Thank you for the raid. Oh, we had a good stream. Me 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 me. I'm just looking. Sage, did you pull a Macbeth quote? That's very good. Also, Tyrannosaurus, hello. I'm saving up for a rat. That's fine. Listen, you are here now. Except mine is Teamkin Burger. I did a half beef, half veggie substitute kind of patty, and I was like, this is good. Rossi, don't stream at those hours. Oh. The text takes the first word of the loop. No? I should have talked before about always lurking and not forgetting. Lurkers are so welcome. Hello, hello. That makes plain and protein. Yeah. At least I saw it as an option. I was like, oh yeah, hell yeah. And it tastes good. So it's like happy. Let's see. I need to open you. Probably have to scrunch you down a bit as it moves down. Boop. There we go. Dropped a Macbeth reference to the hot dental assistant and earned a small chuckle. I'll be spending the rest of the time just licking her fingers when they're in my mouth. Maybe it'll lead to something. Welcome. Alright. I'm gonna do a little thing. Do. And boop, boop, bop. Alright, I'm gonna do and have I said it so my Fugi appears? No, I don't think so. Don't! How many tabs? It's not even that many tabs. Also, to be fair, from this tab, like half of the tabs, they were open during this stream, and I will close most of them after stream. So it's not even that bad. It's not even that bad. You're making it way worse than it is. It's fine. Most of it is references for Space Marines, which I'm working on right now. You should see my tabs in Safari. It's not a competition. Don't worry, I won't. Kami, hello. Oh, we're blaming chat now. No. How people organize their browsers is their business. And apparently, I get to catch a lot of flack for how I do mine. Doing competition? I mean, we can make a competition out of it. I wanted to make the little things there, although I think this might be slight overkill. But it's fine. Boop. So I'll do a... I guess... The thing is, I'm gonna merge this all together, which means that they will all get a solidify modifier unless I apply it beforehand, and I'm not gonna do that. 272 tabs open in Safari. That's impressive. Ale, can you beat that? Mirror. Solidify. Let's set it at 0 point. No, that's fine. And sub. Ba-da-da-da-da. Oh, and then it's because... No, come on. Boop. There we go. What is this? I don't know if this is safe to listen to. 279 in one folder alone. Alright, okay. I see how it is. What if we listen to I'm Your Beast? Just a bit of it. Just some of it. What if we just listen to some of I Am Your Beast? Super Hexagon. Okay, so it was a video game. Okay. I saw Chipsel and I got worried. Also, I might just want to listen to Omega Strikers and I Am Your Beast. By the way, I Am Your Beast got an update. I haven't played it yet, but I really want to. Yes, please. Alright. Now we're talking. Okay, so there's probably an easier way to do the thing I'm trying to do. There's also new OST for the levels. That's very important. Wait a minute, I'm being an idiot. I'm being a dingus. The beast inside of me, stop. Is that a Space Marine rat? Yes! Blood Angel. Because I've learned these terms. It is for another one. Maybe set you at 2.5. What are you screaming, motherfuckers? I wasn't a threat. There's a new achievement for DLC too. I still haven't gotten all the achievements for the base game because getting top rank, like S rank in every single level is difficult. I have been busy. But it is a very good game. Gonna get an opossum rat? Fuck yeah. Tell me what you're doing about the motherfucking beast high. No. How can I... Normal? Why can't you just be normal? What if I did it based on the gimbal? Nope. View? Cursor. Parent? No. View. And then if I do here... Oh, wait. There might be something to do here. I'm gonna yarf. I'm gonna fucking yarf. Be normal. Pretty sure that normal is not gonna work because that's... God, it's like the one angle I can't get. mean, I could just do this and then send it back to global. No. Okay, maybe we just... Boop. Also, hi, Melby. You know what? That does the trick. No reason to make it more difficult. Unless... No. Oh, I love this track. Just need 298. Did I not put it? I mean, after I'm done with this one, I'm gonna set it down by 100k again. I just realized that I had renamed my in 2 tabs. One Rossi, one original. Yeah. The streams are converging. Boop bop. Boop. Yeah, so I think, okay, if I make that top part, it should probably be close to done. I told my dad that I had commissions up on my Ko-fi and decided to be my friend. Aww, we love a supportive parent. Do yourself a favor and tap on the even thickness on the solidify modifier. Solidify even thickness. Oh, so that doesn't fuck around with the solidify modifier anymore. Thank you, Risto. I was like, why would it be that way? But of course they made a way to make it work. Thank you. Don't you? Yeah. How are you doing, Risto, by the way? I hope you are well. What if I'm okay. Okay. Can I? What if I? Shoop. That felt weird. On my way to the hello, shower boy. Have a good de-stink. The thing is, when I start merching this, some things will go wrong, and I'll just have to deal with this. So let's do it with cube. Hub and shoop, and around here, shoop and hub. That was almost perfect. Okay, this is where it's gonna get a little tricky. I have to keep it so chill, so dozer. Scary email send. Yippee. Y'all 3D models so much. No, Kami, don't say that. This is just a different way of troubleshooting. It's not something to be impressed by. It's just took the time to learn it, now we can do it, and that's it. Around here would be the solve, because then I should be able to say these go up. Don't know why I wanted to grab that one. Yep. How's the ratting going? Pretty well, I would say. I can show you in a hot second. Around there. And then if we add a subdivision, then we can kind of just expand that. So around here. Yeah, that covers that pretty well. Okay, so we take that out and we just open up the whole kit and caboodle. Put that there. Who turned on the camera? There we go. And then if we just grab all these things, we can just kind of place it on. Boom. So this is the little power armor rat. God, I kind of love him though. It's kind of great. I'm not sure how I love the flare flat pants. Look at him go. Ow, thank you. Roses for heartbreak, thank you. Okay, so there's like not really a correct end result. So based on it, I think the power pack is decent enough. I might have to look back at it. Let's look at the other things first. So proportional wise, I think I want to taper the waist a bit more to kind of get that more of a distinct like patchoosh. Although I do feel like the front piece is helping a lot. Content rankling is looking promising. Wahoo! Wahoo! War Ratter. Hello, Malum.
Yeah. Rat.
Wait, have I muted the tab for the lead pipe? I miss my lead pipe wife. Man, it's really hard to say when it doesn't make any sound. I think I'll just close it. We'll listen to this now. Alright, let's have a look at it. So I feel like arms are fine. This is starting to feel a little superfluous. So I might just delete that, take that one, and maybe just whoop. Do 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 do. Yeah, just kind of extending that a little bit. Let's see. I mean, okay, so what I'm getting is that there's a lot of different marks you can like mix together, and in the end, it doesn't really matter that super much. There is a vibe, and I feel like Big Pauldron is a big part of it. There might be some iconography that I should add. Fuck, I don't want to paint wings. Wings are difficult. You can model the wings on a little bit. Yeah. God, fucking fine. Let me look, see if I can make some notes about what I want to do. I kind of want to do a tapering of the waist because this is too much of a flat block. I do want to have a bit more of a shape. I'll go look at Collection of Blood Angels and see if they have a chest plate without wings. No, don't. I'm just gonna make the wings. It's better if I do. Could the wings from Draco's Rat help? No, because they're more like scaly wings and this needs feathered wings. Wait. Mark 6 does not have wings. Oh my god, did the lore save me? Mark 6. You're right, they don't. They have like a weird gimp strap. But it does have bumps on this one, so I feel like I should do the shoulder pauldron bump. Which I'm okay with. I can make some shoulder pauldron pump. So we can make a aquasphere. We will end up giving it a subdiv. Boop. And then we can just shade smooth. And then we can shoop. And yeah, game strip. Shoulder pump and bump. The shoulder bumps are basically magnets holding the shoulder pad on. What? How the fuck does that make sense? Damn it. Warhammer 40k, why can't you just be normal? Just like Cloud Strife. Is that what that is? Is that what that is? Is that why? No, that can't be. He has a magnet on the back to keep the big ass sword. That one I believe. It's like bolts. Yeah, it's like shitty nuts and bolts. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. You can't call that magnets. They're wielding studs for field repairs or armors. I don't care what they do with hot dudes. Oh, studs as in, oh, I get it. Welding studs! So I can say face project. Good joke! Horatio does not agree. Bastard man. I mean, at this point, we've kind of established that Horatio has no taste. And whoop. Ah. I want a candy. Should I have a maple heart candy or blueberry gummy? I would go for the heart candy, but I'm also over the age of 30, so. Jump pack straps or one really funky one from the 5th edition Death Company box. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna start working on it, and then it's gonna be fine. I'm 40 and I say gummy. So what we've learned is that it switches every decade. So when you're 30, it's hard candy, 40, it's gummy, 50, going back to candy. It's probably easiest just taking a plane. I'm a gummy slut, I've always been. Nix, I respect that immensely. But you're probably like in your 30s. Which means that I am correct. What's me? Will we ever find Horatio's father? No, I don't know, man. I'm not Horatio's dad. But I'm always a freak for nasty textures. I feel like you can get hard candy that has like have bubbles trapped within them, meaning that it has like a smooth surface going into like a sharp cavity. So, you know, could be. So we'll get you, and we'll just take you. Starts hard, gets soft. Well, then you're doing it wrong. Wait, what are we talking about? Horatio is an orphan. His parent didn't show up to his birthday. I feel like Horatio's in like mid-30s, and Horatio's living a great life. Just kind of living together with Rochelle and the other ones. Exactly. But honestly, I don't know. I think at this point I don't like Horatio, but I can't tell anybody that they shouldn't. Horatio never laughs at my jokes, and it's kind of hurtful. Bitty beep. What happens if I subdive? Ooh. And then, okay. Y'all wanna see something real nasty, which is probably not gonna work unless I do this. Yeah, let's see if I can do something nasty. How do you feel about a shrink wrap set to this one, and with a little bit of offset? Kind of lost the drop shape a little bit. Maybe it might also be a... Yeah, that helped. Okay. Does Horatio ever laugh? I feel like Horatio laughs, but it's at like really esoteric things at like really weird time points. Yeah, like this is not one of them. Damn it. Most said Mabel, and then Blueberry. You scamp. Can Horatio play the drums? Absolutely not. Horatio, are you awake? Okay, he's still there. He was thinking about other things. I like that the drop is very big. I do appreciate that. Because then it becomes very clear. It does make the... Well... Alright. Getting a Pomatama ready, but I don't know what I want to work on. I'm 21 and I like hard and gummy candy. What does that mean? I don't know. I'm 30 and I don't eat candy anymore. I'm giving him too many existential questions. Sorry, Horatio. Horatio, do you accept the apology? He's still thinking about it. I think he's thinking about his dad. Okay, he's not thinking about his dad. Silly little Horatio man. Do. So probably going plain. Yeah, because I can just extrude it afterwards. Let's give you a mirror and a subdiv. Me when I process what someone said to me 30 seconds later. Hey Horatio, do you have a good response now? Hey, remember the joke from earlier? No. Should pronounce him Horatio? No. He likes... Horatio still has fans, and I want to respect that. I have a magic trick to show you. Does it involve you joining the call? Because in that case, I'm just gonna lower this slightly so I can hear what's going on. Yeah, what's up, Juno? I always tag people and then send before I type them. Listen, you can use it as a way to threaten people. Just be like, at Juno points you.
You wanna see my magic trick?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Oh, is that your Man, I have questions.
Go ahead.
Is it you making that sound, or did you bring out your horn, or what configuration are we doing?
I am using my body to make this sound.
The reason why I'm asking is because Discord is hating it. And it just kind of
I just found my
disappears.
It just was just like
Yeah, it really hates it.
amazing.
Which is
no,
why
I
like it has to be the instrument because, well, I don't know. Discord is apparently vehemently against grown tubes.
Honestly,
It's
I
kind
hate
of
Chrome.
Yeah. Wait, grown
Kinda
tubes
rude.
or Discord?
Discord for silencing the grown tubes.
Haven't they had it hard enough?
Literally. Hello.
Hello.
Ali, I did get the tea.
Bratan!
Bratan!
Have you ever played Disco Elysium, or is that your first exposure to Bratan?
That's my first ever exposure. I've been meaning to play it for literally years, and then I was just like, fuck it. I'm just gonna watch your playthrough of it.
I have heard that sentiment a lot in these last couple of weeks of people like, man, I really want to play it, but I could never get around to it, or like, man, I got to like day 2 and then I kind of gave up on it. It's like, I completely get it.
I will play it eventually, but I think I'm just not bothered about avoiding spoilers in the same way now. Like, I'm just gonna enjoy it and play it myself when I'm ready.
I think what you will experience is that you will essentially often go like, wait a minute, you can fucking do that? It's like, wait, Renee showed me literally nothing of this game, and I'll be like, yeah.
Brilliant.
It's a great game. I do really enjoy it.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah.
I have been enjoying. I am okay. I've been doing admin-y, organization-y work today, and it's been making my brain explode. So yeah, but we vibe. Now I'm doing some crochet, and I'm here.
Hell yeah.
Yippee!
I don't know if I can play it on my own without all the extra jokes. It's definitely a different experience playing the game while watching other people stream and then sitting down. It's very much a meditative experience in my experience of playing it. Just being like, I'm just walking around here talking to Piss Freak.
Piss Freak!
Yeah. Talking to Egghead, which is one of my favorite characters, even though he's probably one of those I mentioned the least.
He's just perfect.
He can do nothing wrong.
Yeah.
Skippity, skip danger. I am your danger. Hardcore to the mega.
Hardcore!
Hardcore to the mega.
How can you not love him?
He's the party boy.
He is the
It's the
party
party
boy.
bumpin'. Oh, yeah.
But yeah, I keep also forgetting how quote unquote long the game is, so I might have severely overestimated if I could finish it this month.
Yeah, it's alright.
Yeah.
We'll still be here.
Yeah, the game will still be around. Let me see.
Yeah.
Can I do a freaky little thing over here? Let me You know what, actually let me screen share so you can get this hot blender action beamed into your eyeballs with near no latency.
We love it. Oh, would you look at that? It's like a few seconds less delayed than the other one.
How good is your stream delay? Because I feel like mine is sometimes nigh atrocious.
Hold on, I'm gonna compare.
Yar.
I'm comparing, I'm doing science.
I'm counting on my fingies.
Okay, well, stream is currently on 4 spikes and you've already reached the end of the thing, so there's a few seconds.
Okay, fair enough.
It's not too bad. Sometimes it's worse.
Good to know. Let's see.
Egghead is going on my Blorbo list in the will likely die by 35 subsection of the Blorbo index.
Egghead? No. I'm fairly certain that Egghead will get like a revelation when he's 25 and he'll get really much into like meditation, yoga, and like cleanses, and he will live to be like 200.
Yeah. He's gonna be, oh my god. He's gonna be so old. He reminds me of like my old uni lecturers, that the ones that you can tell just absolutely fucked their brains up with like acid in the 80s, and then and now they're like these old death rockers trying their best to teach the youth.
The youth. Let's see. How can I turn this into wings that don't look like dog shit? Are we talking about Sonic Egg Kid or different egg? With different egg.
Disco Elysium egg.
He's the one that says hardcore to the mega.
Yeah. I've already forgotten where I am.
So what are you crocheting?
I spontaneously, well, not super spontaneously, I have a very late birthday present to give to a friend this week. His birthday was like 2 weeks ago, and I couldn't think of what to get them. And they mentioned that they liked ivy and leaves and stuff, and all the ivy got taken off the side of their house because it was causing, I don't know, structural damage or something.
Oh yeah, one of
it's a little
those.
lame. Yeah, so I'm gonna crochet them a little garland of ivy for their room.
Aw.
Yeah. It's fun. I've learned how to do a picot stitch, which is fun. And that's about it.
What does that involve?
Well, it's like, what do you know about crochet?
I mean, personally, I know I basically wrote the book about crocheting, but I feel like
Okay.
for stream's sake,
Oh,
it would
for stream's
yeah,
sake.
for stream's sake.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
so
speak to stream as though they're a fucking idiot who knows nothing about crocheting.
Okay. Well, with crocheting, the basic stitch that you learn is called the chain stitch, which is literally you like pull the yarn tight in one hand, and then you hook it with the hook and like pull it through the previous stitch, and it makes a loop. If that makes sense.
Yes.
It's really hard to describe like without showing some kind of visual example.
Is it now I should tell you that I actually have done a bunch of crocheting back in the day?
Hell yes. Hell yes.
But I don't know any of
Yeah,
the
you
like
know.
English terms.
Okay, cool. Well, the chain stitch is like the basic one. and yeah, a picot stitch is apparently you chain 3, and then you do a slip stitch into the first chain. So the slip stitch being the one that you poke it through, and then you just pull the stitch through. Like you don't do like a normal single crochet, double crochet, whatever, like the other stitches are. Yeah. It just creates like a weird little bobble.
I'm going to be honest. I was like working on the wing issue at the same time, and I completely just phased out of understanding what we were talking about. But I feel like if you were doing crocheting, it would make total sense.
Yeah, to be honest, it's very hard to like explain it through text and not show it. The way I learned is like through YouTube videos and shit, so it's really hard to be like, when you do the when you at the when he at the explained it well enough that I think I could do it now. Hell yeah! Well, that's good. Honestly, yeah, it's just one of those things that you just kind of have to practice over and over again, and then once you get the very basics sorted, like everything kind of makes sense after that. I think.
Yeah, you get the initial like building of the language.
Yeah. I learned from YouTube too. My grandma was so happy she used to crochet like the wind. Oh fuck yeah! I do not crochet like the wind. I'm very slow.
Like the wind.
Like the wind. Experience at crochet, but the explanation makes sense. Okay, thank you, Nix. Yeah. So I'm just crocheting a bunch of ivy leaves.
That sounds pretty neat.
Thanks. I like making little animals in crochet. Me too. I made for the same person actually. They have donkeys, and they lost one of their donkeys earlier this year, which was really sad. So I made them like a little plushie donkey. Like I crocheted a little version of him, so they have like a tiny one. And it was very fun.
That is very sweet. Can I just say that the second you said donkey, I had to fight the urge to just say donkey, because I am severely like Shrek joke pilled.
You're so Shrek pilled.
I don't even like the movies are fine, but I just love yelling donkey. Which, to be honest, I think is more being ascribed to like the McElroy brothers and Monster Factory than anything else.
Yeah, no, that's fair actually. Yeah.
Yeah. Rewatching Monster Factory has been my current. I'm gonna go sleep now. Bye bye. Then watch a little bit of Monster Factory. It's very good.
This soothing sounds.
Soothing sounds of Justin cackling is. Oh my God, Splasha! Our algos are so fucking synced.
Yay!
You're so brave for modeling these wings instead of painting them on. Hey, Servina, my painting 2D skills are dog shit. So it's actually way braver for me to not paint it. I seek that shit out. Yeah, good. Me.
I should rewatch the Spore one sometime.
The Spore one is very donkey pilled.
Yeah.
Thank you for gifting us up to Final Pam.
Yeah!
Yeah!
She deserves it.
Thank you, lesbian. The Spore, yeah.
Next time you invite Pam to the Renee Right Ear stream.
Hey, Splasha, be honest. Which part of Spore actually do you care about? Because I remember playing Spore. I remember the first stage was fine. The second stage, I was like, oh, this is neat. Third stage, I was like, okay, this is getting bored. And then it got to the space stage, and then I was like, oh fuck, now we're talking. I got little tiny ships.
I was always so. I mean, to be fair, last time I played it, I must have been about like 13, but it was so like hard for me. I like with the space stage, I just didn't understand. Like, I think everything it was just too big on my little brain.
I just liked seeing the little ships fly by.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It was very cool. But I'd always be like, I'd always be like, I want to be friends with everyone, and I'd like wouldn't put anything into like making my ships like beefy and powerful. And then you'd just get all the angry civilizations coming along, like,
Then
and
some
they just
fucking asshole decided that they wanted to swing by with their big old dicks.
And I'd be like, no, wait, please.
But
And they wouldn't listen to me.
and
Peace and
love.
But yeah, I just wanted to be a space trucker. Yeah.
Exactly. I should play Space Trucker, actually. I think I would enjoy that.
I had one stream of playing Euro Truck Simulator. I had so much fucking fun with it.
Oh my god.
Specifically because I was just like, I think I was playing like easy mode, so like costing wouldn't be that bad, and I just kept trying to do like six stunts.
6 guns.
6 stunts. I was actually talking to Smelgy at some point of doing like a Euro Truck co-op game, but I think Smelgy plays it properly.
Oh, doing it like a collab thing. Yeah. Well, I'm not good at gaming, so I'd be silly about it. If you ever wanted to do a world tour.
If you really, I mean, I wouldn't mind.
I don't know.
Man, this
Oh.
shrink rabbit. Oh wait, I probably have two.
A trucker collab space or otherwise.
No, the shrink wrap is not doing it for me. I think I'll just be very surgical about it. And by that I mean I'm gonna panic a little bit.
You got this. It's okay. Just breathe.
We're going to Washington, yeah!
Where the fuck am I? See, this is why I'm so slow at crochet, because I'll get distracted by something and then I'll forget where I am and then I'll have to undo like a million stitches.
I think I mentioned it one time before, but I once talked to like one of the bartenders in my favorite nightclub. Well, not nightclub, just cocktail bar. And I learned why I would not be a good bartender. While I love cocktail crafting and cocktail making, I am not fast at making cocktails, and that's the problem.
Yeah, you gotta be speedy.
You gotta be speedy.
You gotta be so speedy. Yeah, I've got a friend who does like bar work at a cocktail bar, or he did for a bit, and oh boy, I couldn't work that fast in a very overstimulating environment.
God, when I was living in the UK, I was still like looking for like cocktail bars because I realized I really enjoy the vibe in general. There was one that was like touted as like, oh, this is a really good one, and they have like a couple of places around. I went in there, and yes, they did have some good cocktails, but they also served Heineken, and I looked over at the corner, and there was just like 10 dude bros drinking Heineken in the cocktail bar that served like amazing cocktails, and I got mad at the establishment for allowing that sort of shit. It's like, have some integrity.
Some fucking class, alright?
There is a million pubs that serves way more interesting beers, and they were up there drinking Heineken. It's like I was mad at on so many levels.
In a nice cocktail bar, when you could just probably go and get it cheaper elsewhere as well. Like, astounding.
And they would probably go back to their respective partners and be like, yes, I went to the Alchemist, the fancy cocktail bar. And I was like,
But did you? Did you experience it though?
yeah, I got a Heineken.
And then I beat their ass.
No, I kick flipped them.
Oh god.
They probably get served because these two bros keep asking for it. Well, I feel like if it were to be an establishment I would respect, they would have just said no. Like,
No, there's a Weatherspoons around the corner. Go there.
There's also hey, Splasha, that is my favorite bar. Yeah, Splasha, that is the bar I'm talking about. That is my favorite bar. Let's go. Yeah.
Oh, that sounds cool.
Yeah, they made it as like a speakeasy. So basically, it's in a back alley behind a door, and there's no signage of it being there. You just need to know that it is there.
Ah, that's good.
Yeah. They have a bunch of like amazing cocktails. Some of them, I think one I really like. It's a little silly, but they have popcorn washed rum.
Holy shit.
Which basically means you just make fresh popcorn and you pour rum over it and you let it sit for a bit and then you filter out all the popcorns, which gives the rum like a buttery, salty, toasty notes to it. Like, it does work. It does sound silly. And the way they serve it is in like a tiny popcorn bucket with the glass in and then popcorn's on the side. And then it's basically an evolved daiquiri. So it's like a rum cocktail. So you get like this little popcorn bucket and like, yum, 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 yum.
That's my kind of shit. I feel like I'm a bad with drinks. Like I'm not very refined. I just like it to taste like sugar and fruit juice most of the time. So that sounds right up my alley, honestly. I'm a fruit juice bitch.
I mean, there are very good cocktails that are on the sweet and fruity side, and they have a bunch of those. I have become a... Well, no, it doesn't really matter. Like, at this point, I just go down to the bar, and they have their standard menu. I've tried every one of those, so I know those. And then they have their seasonal menu, which changes... I think they said that it changes, like, end of January next time. And I just go in there, and I look at one of them, and be like, I don't know what the fuck this is. I want that one. I was like, yeah!
That's good.
Yeah.
For some reason, I really like Bloody Marys as well. I don't know how that fits in.
I've never been able to get through a Bloody Mary. It's just, it doesn't
really
work for me. Yeah, I know.
It's one of those like love it or hate it kind of drinks. I think
Definitely.
No, for sure. It's probably just because I've consumed like a metric ton of ketchup throughout my life. I have the ketchup autism, I think.
Ketchupism.
Ketchupism. Yeah.
I will say I have tried a prairie oyster dough, and that one, I like that one. So
What's that?
Man, okay, let me tell you about prairie oysters. So they are considered hangover cures. Mm-hmm. And I wouldn't call them a cocktail. Mm-hmm. It's also known as hair of the dog. So essentially, you have a raw egg yolk, Worcestershire sauce, hot sauce, table salt, ground black pepper, and then you just chuck it.
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah. I mean.
So I'm not shitting on anybody for liking Bloody Marys because I've had that and I was like, that's cool. Like,
is it the taste or just the way that it makes you feel? Like, what's the draw?
So I made the no, so I know I can chuck an egg yolk, no problem. So
yeah, I've seen the no.
Yeah, so it's like it's a spicy, hot saucy, like umami egg yolk, and I'm like, you know what, that's pretty cool. I like that.
Yeah.
I think part of the name is also taken from that fact. Let's see.
The slang for testicles?
Yeah.
That's good.
trying to
I
like
honestly-
configure this to an A pose, but that's probably gonna be very difficult.
Yeah, that's a lot of pieces.
It's more like it's a lot of shoulder pad for not a lot of shoulders.
They're extra protected.
What if we make the head smaller? No, that looks horrendous. The second the head gets smaller, this sucks. This sucks so much. I hate this. This is bad. This is good.
This is good. The small head just reminds me of that like giant teddy bear with the tiny head.
The what now?
Do you know what I'm talking about? I have to find it.
Yeah, please. Maybe let's put them down here because I think maybe if I look at a idle pose instead. I mean, none of this is weight painted, so it's not gonna matter. It's probably gonna be like that, which means that the body's gonna get. Okay, so I need that definition.
Which one is?
Man, hey, this one's not gonna work well with the armature at all. Make the body larger. The problem is that it kind of has to match the armature. That's like the one thing. Otherwise, I will need to redo a lot of stuff, and I'm not willing to do that.
Oh, hold on. This is it. I'll send it in. Shall I send it in Twitch chat or just?
Yeah, Twitch. I can grab it.
Yeah.
Shoulder pads that double as a helmet. Just like you, every time somebody shoots for your head, you just go yippee! Oh, tiny head bear. See, I think my brain interpreted as big head bear, which is also a thing, I would guess.
Oh. Oops.
But no big head bear, just small head bear.
Just small head bear. Oh, Chris, hi.
Hello, hello. I'm the
Welcome.
giant rat that makes all of the
Oh, not the rules.
Oh, Baka, hello. Bop, 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 boom.
Hi, Gris.
What were you up to? We have a bear. We do have a bear.
Oh, hell yeah, we have the bear.
Schmear. There's something about his stance that's like threatening.
Yeah. It's giving they asked for no pickles.
It's giving this one just called you Pookie. What are you gonna do?
This guy slaps your girl's ass, you turn around and see him, what do you do?
And then he pats you on the head and calls you Pookie. Doing some more work on the Wind Waker project? Ooh. How's that style coming out? I don't know. There's something about the word Pookie that just makes me happy.
Pookie.
I have that bear. Whoa. Whoever just follow me, thank you for remembering to still have stream bot open. Yeah, sometimes when I raid into people, I get a follow while I'm like, oh yeah, I need to clean stuff up. And then I hear like the goofy yell I made for one of the rats. I'm like, Jesus Christ.
Jump scare.
Slow chill modeling. Hey, that's just like here. We're making a rat. 40k rat.
40,000 rats.
40,000 rats. You know what? I think what I will end up doing is that I'm going to weight paint it, and then I'm gonna basically see how bad it is. Like how much I need to deal with these shoulder pads, because I probably need to like figure out an in between. Rep not streaming today? I think Rep might be streaming a little bit later because of a charity thing I think I saw on Bluesky.
I think Red posted in the Discord that they're not streaming tonight because they're a bit tired and not feeling great.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Big pat for it.
Big pat on the head for Rip.
Pat.
Oh no, you're not stream? You're not
stream. That's fine. Hey Rip, how's the archipelago going?
Oh, hi, Mark.
Juna, have you ever played Raft?
I have not, but that's what you're doing for this archipelago, right?
Yes.
How's it going?
So I'm close to being like really aggressively Burger Kinged.
Uh-oh.
So the thing is, in rafts, basically half of your checks is locked behind story islands, and the other half is just freely accessible. I have not gotten the two. I'm still missing 2 essential items for doing any story content, and I've gotten almost everything else. So I'm just sitting there and be like, well, my items are out there somewhere, but I can't do anything about it. So I'm basically just building a cool boat right now.
Hell yeah.
I'm waiting on several items in order to beat any more bosses, but it's so fun. It is. Wait, Reb, didn't you do 2? I feel like Reb decided to take on 2 games because I think they're worried about getting Burger Kinged in one game, and I just suggested, well, if you're comfortable in multiple games, you can just have 2 games, and then when you're stuck in one, you can play the other one. I almost did, but alas, yeah. Burger King? Yeah, so the term Burger King comes from, it was a streamed event of an archipelago race. Well, not a race, I think just archipelago co-op with a couple of people. And one of them who was in the race, they got stuck. Like, they couldn't progress the game. And now that I've done a couple of archipelago, that's fairly normal. So they essentially just said, you know what, I'm going to Burger King. And they went for Burger King, they got Burger King, and they came back with the hope that they would have unlocked something so they could keep playing. They hadn't, so he just ate Burger King.
Right.
And now that's just the term we all use for whenever we're stuck in game, we're in Burger King.
Burger King mode.
Yeah, we were discussing whether or not we should make a term for when you're not Burger King, but if you are to progress, you need to be better at the game. So basically a skill Burger King, and we were talking about calling it McDonald's.
McDonald's.
Yeah. So for example, when I was playing Dark Souls, I was never Burger King. I was often McDonald's.
Oh.
Taco Bell.
Taco Bell.
Yeah. It was just like, nothing in the game is preventing me from progressing past the Dancer of the Boreal Valley other than the Dancer of the Boreal Valley. So I guess I just have to beat their ass.
I guess that's the only option.
Yeah.
Wait. Shit. I accidentally undid, like, a bunch of shit that I didn't want to do.
I bet a Burger King is in and out, but just doesn't roll it off the tongue. Yeah, I do love that Barry and Bath ended up doing an in and out mode, which was also good.
In and out mode?
Yeah, because Barry didn't want to go to Burger King, but there was an in and out, so they just called it going in and out. Or
going in and out.
Yeah, I know mode.
Nice.
Yeah. Right, I wanted to sitch the mid a bit, but other than that, I think like modeling wise, I'm kind of okay. And then it's UV unwrapping, texture painting. God, the problem is, I should probably weight paint and check it first because I might need to change the model, which does mean that I have to change my workflow, which I'm not a big fan of, but me. In and out is better than Burger King. I have never tried an In and Out. I think it's an American thing.
Same.
Yes. Yes. A little bit more definition. Oh yeah. That's a potent rat. Okay, now it's getting a little Buzz Lightyear in the back. Which I don't know if it's an actual term, but I do like calling it being Buzz Lightyeared.
What does being Buzz Lightyear entail?
There is something about being cinched so hard in the waist in a uniform way that made me think about Buzz Lightyear.
You know, you're right. Yeah. Because he's got that kind of snatched waist.
Yeah. He's got that slutty waist.
He's got what that slutty waist. Buzz Lightyear.
So in my 3D modeling artiste stage, I'm at the point now where I'm trying to be very aware of things like shape language, which if you'd asked me like 6 months ago, I could not tell you what shape language means. But it also means that I start looking at things like, oh, I've seen this shape before. This is a Buzz Lightyear.
This is Buzz Lightyear shape.
This is a Buzz Lightyear shape. It's just the shape of a Buzz Lightyear. Yeah. Important. Yes. First of all, amazing setup in the bottom here. The fucking pool of sushi.
Yeah.
I see good stickers down here too. Yeah. Oh, this is a good setup.
Ghost, mwah.
Ghost, hello.
This is a very good setup. Lovesick, I have to say, I said in the Discord, I'm really sorry. After I gifted you a sub in here, all your messages disappeared in the chat, and I was really confused. And then I looked through, and it turns out I had accidentally blocked you. So now I can't see anything you're typing in chat, but I can see it on Renee's chat. I can see it on the chat on screen. But now I'm like, where did they go? I didn't mean to.
This is a slide that will be nigh forgotten.
I didn't mean to. It was an accident. I was just trying to give you some.
I deserve it in some metric. Listen, if people accidentally block you and they then go like, you know what? No, okay, I'll unblock them. Then you're doing something wrong. Some people need to consider it.
I did unblock them, is the thing, but it's still not showing up the messages.
Oh no!
So now I don't know what to do, but hi, Lovesick.
Yeah, I would just say
sorry.
Wait a little bit.
It probably just takes a second.
Yeah, that's completely fair. But yeah, welcome in, Ghosts. We've made a Warhammer 40k rat.
Yeah!
Wait, I've done nothing for the tail. I think the tail is probably just scrunched up in there.
It's in there. It's just scrunched.
Yeah, it's just scrunched.
It's just a little scrunched.
Just a little scrunch. Oh, hi, Emmy. Splasher was talking about you and your Rogue Trader stuff. Tail bulge. Don't say... Fucking damn it.
Not the bulge.
Well, the problem is, it's very easy to make a bulge.
Oh,
There
hi,
we go.
Mark.
Well, no, it should be in the back. If it's a tail bulge, right? But yeah, no, that probably means that I don't have to wait painful. Just, no!
Oh, please, I can't afford it.
Tucking forward would be a choice. I mean... I'll never tell. Can we do a rig prediction so I can give Ghost my 86k? Nah. Listen, if we could funnel points around and do stuff, the points doesn't mean anything anymore. I just need to start streaming as soon as Ghost wakes up and then as soon as Ghost goes to sleep.
I mean, that's basically when I end up streaming, and that doesn't fuck up my sleep schedule at all. Smile.
Rogue Trader is great. Rogue Trader First Edition 40k is also great because it's mega weird and about hating Margaret Thatcher. I mean, just for that, I'm a huge fan of Rogue Trader.
Hell yeah.
I love the amount of hate that Margaret Thatcher managed to encompass in her reign. I think it's the correct term. There's the Doom clone called Margaret Thatcher Must Die, where you go to hell to kill a cyborg Margaret Thatcher.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, she's basically Reagan for the UK. It's, you know.
Fucking neoliberalist.
Yeah.
I once had a plane ride behind 2 super fans of Margaret Thatcher. Ugh.
Oh no.
God. If it weren't for the fact that you were on the plane, I might have maybe considered suggesting that the plane should have crashed. So what's this? What?
Unless, well,
I want this super bad. Do you want your rat to be this? Because Jesus Christ, yes, let me do body horror.
we gotta make this happen.
It even has the tail and everything. Ghost, how long have you been sitting on this idea? Because I feel like you've been sitting on this idea for a long time. It is a rat transformation from Parasite Eve.
Hell yeah. A spawn in yellow!
Holy shit.
The implications.
Implication. Didn't give you enough ganache. Give me ganache. Support your streamers by sending them piles of ganache.
I would love some ganache, actually. That sounds great.
I've been thinking about system. Good. Let's see. How do I feel about the shape of the boy? Actually, there's more. Let's see. If I turn this off, then it just sits there like a little weirdo. Oh, right, because of that. Okay. Well, it's not... I guess... Hey. I did not say stop playing music. I have been absolutely in love with the Vampire Survivors take on the whole Castles... like, Castlevania soundtrack. It's so very good, but I'm afraid to play Vampire Survivors again because that game is absolute crack. As in how addictive it is.
One of those.
Yeah. I just stopped playing Satisfactory. That was the last game that was like obsessive to me, and now I'm like, okay, I'm good. But I will say, every year during Christmas time, I usually have enough time to like get a game and just play completely for myself. Last time I did that, I played Sea of Stars and it was wonderful. This year, I'm going to get Cadence of Hyrule and I'm going to have a wonderful time. It's going to be great.
Yippee!
Yeah. And Martina is going to be very
nice.
happy because I think Cadence of Hyrule is one of Martina's favorite games, and Martina's been yelling at me for so long to play it.
Finally.
Finally.
I'm like torn because I mean I want to get like a capture card so I can do more. So I have access to more games to play on stream sometimes, but like I was like, I could stream Hollow Knight finally with that, but then I'm also kind of just enjoying playing Hollow Knight myself and just kind of going through it off stream like at my own pace. So now I don't know.
I will definitely say it's, as somebody who does variety streaming and streams a lot of games, I feel like it's very important to have some games where you just say, no, these are my games. You are not allowed to see me play them.
That is a very good point.
Yeah, I have that with a couple of games. I did stream a little bit of Satisfactory. I never had a Satisfactory stream. It was more like at the end of another stream, I might have played like 1 hour of Satisfactory, but I wasn't really enjoying streaming it. I was having a lot more fun just posting images from the insane creations and then playing it in my off time.
Yeah. Honestly, like I obviously haven't really gotten into it, but just seeing you post images of your weird fucked up factories in everyone's discords and just seeing everybody losing their minds was very entertaining.
It fueled me. Is the rat going to have a beak helmet? So what we're going to do is that we are going to give the rat something similar to Dark Vault Sketch here. So a fucked up eye, which I guess I should be making the fucked up eye. But we were also discussing helmets, but I don't know. I'm kind of a. I think it's funnier to have the rat head visible. Your lack of shame is something I aspire to. I feel like it's a very important lesson in you don't have to play the game the way the game wants you to play it. You can play a game in a fun way. And I feel like the game acknowledges that this is a viable way of playing it. Because the robot voice often says like things like, oh, you need to be efficient, otherwise you won't save the planet. And I'm like pulling like the 16 kilometers of conveyor belts. Like, what? Sorry, I wasn't listening.
Couldn't hear you over all these conveyor belts.
We're gonna resolve it this weekend. Oh, yes.
Intriguing. Intriguing things. Memes.
I have been talking about I have plans for December.
December plans. I'm excited.
Plans.
I'm excited for December plans.
Okay, so I need to make a fucked up eye. Which I guess would be best if I Sorry, I can't hear you. You're getting too far away. I'm on a conveyor belt. Bye-bye. But yeah, I have learned to enjoy playing games. I think so I can 100% trace my interest in playing games a fucked up way to a YouTuber called Let's Game It Out. Because their whole deal is taking a game and seeing like, how can I break this game in a fun way? And they have played a lot of Satisfactory, and they have made stuff that like tanked frame rates to an aggressive point. And I look at that and be like, wait, this looks fun.
Wait, we can just fuck this right up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Josh Let's Game It Out is my hero. He's very good. It's okay to play games a fully fucked up way.
I'm embracing being not a pro gamer, I think.
I mean, I will say, even playing the game in a suboptimal way is to me also a sign of like, oh, they are a pro gamer. They're just fucking shit up.
Yeah.
Cursed emoji, of course. What was I doing?
Don't worry, Dizzy. I would never actually block you. Mwah.
Being actively bad at video games while strictly not allowing backseat on stream is like crack to me. It's funny. I remember Kat was talking about it would be so fun to play Satisfactory on stream, and every time somebody would be like, hey, you can do this to be more efficient, than doing something actively the opposite.
Yeah, that's the way to go, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like how this brother story arc we've got going here is kind of evolving into like mafia family levels of threats and shenanigans.
Ghost is also saying, I like to think myself as casual, but now that I'm working on like my third concurrent Super Metroid run, I'm like, oh wait, I can probably speedrun this. Yeah, that's how it starts.
Oh no.
I mean, Junia, if you ever get the chance, you should try doing Archipelago. It's very fun.
Really want to. I would really like to.
Yes.
But then I'm also... I just had to figure out how to set it up and hope that it works on Mac somehow. Because I'd love to, yes.
If it works on Steam, it usually works on Mac. There's also a bunch of games that run via a BizHawk emulator, so if BizHawk has a way to work on Mac, then you should also be fine.
Yeah. Surely it'll be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at all these. Oh, everyone wants to do an archipelago. I want to do one. I don't know what I'd play because I think the only one that I would feel like I could do fairly. I think the only one where I wouldn't get like McDonald's, if that's what we're calling it, would probably be something like Stardew. Yeah, because a lot of those games, like I've played a bit, but I've never completed, and I feel like that's quite. I don't want to accidentally hold everyone up by
did you say
being a little bit begin.
Did you say Stardew?
Yeah.
So Martina has also been joining in on one of these archipelago. The one when I was playing Dark Souls, Martina was also playing Stardew. Stardew has so many settings to fuck the game up in such an aggressive way. Martina was playing with door randomizer.
Oh god, yeah.
So
I was having a look at that.
That essentially means that every day, every door entrance got shuffled. So Martina could wake up, step outside of her house, enter the house of like the art dude, what's his name, Elliot?
Yeah.
Look around, going like, I guess I can't do anything more. Go back door into her house and go back to bed.
Oh my god.
So she had to like sleep through multiple days until she got like a good way out.
That's really good. Yeah.
Dizzy, it's not even a berry sphere. It came from a different like a different environment, and then it just traveled over. It's just now it's just an archipelago thing.
Oh, I could probably do Undertale.
Artie's
doing for you, right?
Artie's doing Undertale now, so he can probably tell you about it.
Games.
Ah, shit, I'm in the Elliot dimension back to bed. Yeah, basically. Martina also decided, you know what, I'm not doing that again.
Yeah, I don't think I'd want to do the door randomizer, maybe. unless it was a very fucked up archipelago by nature for everyone.
I mean, I really enjoyed my Dark Souls run for how much I quote unquote complained in the Discord of being like, listen, it sucks. I was really, really enjoying it, and I was so close to doing it again, but I decided I wanted to try Raft instead.
Super fair. Oh my god, I'm just looking at the options for Undertale. You can set it so it replaces all non-required items with Temmie flakes, except for equipment. That's very interesting.
Oh yeah, Kat wants to do a Kingdom Hearts 2 randomizer.
Yeah. Well, just putting it out there. If anyone wants to do an archipelago with me, I am 100% down. I just might need help setting it up.
Oh, the setting it up is usually, like, if you go from the webpage, they are usually pretty clear in how to do it. You can also go on the Discord for Archipelago, and then you can get all the unsupported games, and they can get a little tricksy.
Oh, interesting.
Big and bulky, so kind of 6 radar face from front, have a big... Oh, okay. Thank you. I'll do that. I will still remove... Oh, let me just get a little side profile. Nix, you say that, but we've had somebody who've been playing Subnautica in the last 2 Argy-Bargies I've been in, and they were always the first to finish. I would like an excuse to buy DS4 on Steam. Lovesick, it's Steam sale tomorrow. Let everybody clap their hands together and pray for a solid discount on Dark Souls 3.
I'm doing it.
Now the question is just, is Lovesick gonna play like Cursic, which is basically just replaying Dark Souls 3, but things are randomized, or will Lovesick do it like me, an idiot? Never managed to complete Subnautica though? Well, okay, then I will say, okay, some of the games are relatively easy to start doing. Dark Souls is actually surprisingly easy to get into because, one, it's a fairly linear game, which means there's not a lot of like weird paths to go down. It's not an open world in that sense. And more importantly, there's a very good tracker for it, which is coupled to the game. So it automatically says like, oh, you can do this check. You cannot do this check, and when you've gotten it, it checks it off. So it's very easy to like keep a track of like what you can do and what you cannot do. Raft does not have a good tracker, but I have played that game, so I know what to do. Oh god. There it goes. Commissar Yarick. Let's see.
Is it 3 though? Yeah, there we go.
Is there a list of unsupported games, or do you just have to peek the Discord? You just have to peek the Discord for unsupported games. And it might be very difficult to get it up and running. I know... I mean, not super difficult. I know Ben's been doing some of them. But there's just much less support for it. Guess who's currently enjoying a baked potato with homemade, homegrown rosemary butter? Whoa.
Oh, that sounds very good.
Largest archipelago group record incoming. Let me see what the current size is. The current size we are on. I'm on, the one we're doing right now is a 21-person archipelago.
Holy shit.
But we are at like we're at 81% done. Like if you look at all totals.
That's very good.
That's because there's a lot of people who are like done. I am sitting at a comfortable 48%.
Nice.
I'm at like 50. Where was Reb? Reb, you're at 58, okay? Yeah, I think I'm BK'd at 51. Oh, yeah. There's a couple of us. We're pretty. Let's see. I think Draco's at 34%, but Draco's also rebuilding his PC, so it's understandable.
Very understandable.
But then, yeah, I'm the one that's at like the second lowest, but I'm like I can't do anything. But the rest of the game is shit I have to do.
BK train.
Oh yeah, it's this wonderful little like knot, and you have to like slowly unpick it apart. It's great.
Beautiful.
Holy shit, it's 10:15. I need to stop streaming because I need to do community day submission.
Wow.
Otherwise, Martina's gonna hate me.
I know.
Yeah.
I have been meaning to submit something for Community Day since September, and I just have not done it in time.
Why not do it this time?
Every single time.
Why not do it this time?
I definitely don't have time. Because I kind of want to make like a video for it of just like compilation of like how streaming's been going since I set it up. And I know the longer I leave it, the more complicated that's going to get. But you know, yeah, it's fine. I'll do it next time.
What about that becomes December project?
That would be a fun December project.
Good. Cat is like, move over Kingdom Hearts 2. Kingdom Hearts 1 is coming up. It doesn't have to be fancy. That is true. Last time I made a video and I made edits and stuff, but I also used it as like, hey, I'm doing a partner push. This time I am just submitting a picture.
Hell yeah. Maybe I will. I'm not going to promise anything.
I mean, the deadline is tomorrow, 8 o'clock, so in the morning.
I will be... Well... I'll see how I feel in like
You
2
don't
hours
have
if I'm
to.
sleeping. If not, I'll do something for January for sure. And that'd be fun because it'll be like around my birthday.
I'm assuming yes, it's all rat submissions.
Right.
Stardew, Archie Barchie, yeah.
Kelly Carolino. You raise an excellent point.
Just remember, if you can't put it in here, you have to push it into a video that's not allowed to be more than 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Bum 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 bum. Bratan. How do people feel about weird Art Nouveau VTubers or live 2D models?
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm considering Fairy Samey because I think they have a new model reveal, and their model was already pretty fucking amazing. So I'm kind of excited.
Ooh, yeah.
I'll send you over to Fairy. But yeah, thank everybody for joining me. It was super cozy, super nice. And thank you for swinging by at this wonderful Partner Push November, which is soon to be over. There's one stream left of Partner Push November, and then if anybody mentions Partner Push after that, I'm fucking banning you. Until the next time I'm allowing the terms. Which means that I have to also kill a lot of commands. But
Yeah, get your pushes in.
Get your pushes in. When? It's gonna be Saturday. Saturday's gonna be weird because I kind of want to see if I can finish Disco Elysium before December because I have big plans for December. But I've also promised Kreb that I will join Kreb for Kreb's final stream before Kreb can submit for affiliate. So it's most likely gonna be I wake up, I eat breakfast, I stream until 2, I raid into Kreb, I join Kreb for shenanigans, and then I start stream and raid can Kreb can raid into me again.
It's fine. It's fine.
It's fine. I'm not insane. I'm not insane. She pushed on my partner until I banned. Thank you.
Yay!
But yeah.
Dear Diary, toot.
Toot. Exactly. All right. I'm gonna send you off now. Y'all are wonderful, and